Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, everyone. We're playing our Argonian Whispers in Shadow. Custom class. Our primary skills are archery, which is mastered. You can only have one mastered skill per character, so that's archery. Short blade is capped at 95. Critical strike is about 3 points from being capped. We're looking forward to that. Our major skills, we got lockpicking, pickpocket, and streetwise. Streetwise, we're still working on, but we're doing very well with it. Now, as far as our minor skills, we've got stealth, mercantile. Mercantile is our buying and selling. It's why we buy and sell at pretty much every shop we come across. Why it's at 70. For our other minor skills, our spells specifically, we got restoration for restoring our stamina, mysticism for teleporting, thaumaturgy for levitating, and illusion for producing random candles for no reason. Yay. As you can see, we are highly ranked with most locations. However, what we need to do now is work on the Mages Guild so that we can get more magic items and make our own magic items. It's pretty damn important. However, at the moment, we're actually on a quest for the Queen of Daggerfall. And we have to head to a fortress in order to find out what happened to parcels that she's been receiving. Kind of important. So we're diving into this dungeon. Yes. These are the ruins of a castle. Checking here. The dungeon, cold dungeon air makes you shiver. There's a vampire down that hallway, I see. Bob, hello! I managed to dodge that. Whoop. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to use wildfire. Then, we're going to use shocking. And we're going to go for the stab. Just going to stab the crap out of her until she's dead. Okay, that hurt a lot. So we're going to undergo a transformation by armoring up. And then, because this is a cold dungeon, we're going to throw on a couple cloaks and be extra ready to handle this. So I think, except that I'm not wearing my weapons, I'm an idiot. Well, she just died. She burned to death. See, I hit her with that wildfire, so she was burning, and, well, vampires don't handle fire so well. So we got the Daedra Heart. That's the important thing. Now, let's access our wagon, put all the extra stuff away. Actually gonna check to see if, yeah, because we got an extra pauldron now. I was trying to figure out what's going on with this extra pauldron. The answer is it's just sitting in our inventory. Don't question it too much. In fact, don't question all this junk that I'm shoving into the wagon right now, along with this 2,000 gold. It would really suck if someone came across this wagon and stole everything. But, you know, that doesn't happen in this video game. Put away the water, because we are not overheating. And that should more or less do it. We don't need the ice storms. Don't need the wands of magicka. I think we're solid. Wait, why are we so over-encumbered? Probably because of... Gonna be something dumb. It's probably the magic items, to be honest. Probably the magic items. But I'm still looking at all the extra stuff we have, thinking, wow, why do I have all of this? Why haven't I eaten the moldy meat yet? Doesn't matter. We're going to save this as Dungon 0. Very good. Let's throw our lantern on. We have oil. Oh, that explains it. Carrying freaking 20 bottles of oil. Let's go ahead and shove at least 2/3 of those in the wagon. Go with... Yeah. Keep 4 on us. Wait, we're shivering, aren't we? Not good. That's water. Not dealing with that. Ebony. What's ebony? What's ebony? I have no idea what ebony is. Oh, that's cute. All right. Yes, ebony armor painted red. Okay. Run. Nope. He's trying to paralyze me or drain my stamina, one of the two. Damn. Got it. Vampire's dead. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh my god, vampire. We're gonna get her, though. Damn right. That was a critical strike. Hold on. Now we're okay. We are, however... We're not in a good situation, I just realized. Because this dungeon is cold and we're freezing to death. I am going to stupidly rest here for 2 hours, and hopefully I don't... Nope, I'm passing up. You're passing out. Should have rested by a fire. I don't have a fire. Do I even have a camping kit? No, I don't have a camping kit. Okay, you know what? We're out of here. Because I'm going to die. The answer is I'm going to freeze to death. So I have to do something pretty important. We're going to leave this dungeon because we screwed up. Majorly screwed up. Wait, am I not wearing cloaks? Oh, let me try this. Let me try putting my cloaks on. That worked. I really just need a camping kit. That's what I need. But we'll see if we can handle this without too much trouble here. There's an elevator. But please come up, elevator. Thank you. Good, good, good. Ooh. Yes, but all that information about Ebony and Lorcan and all that stuff. Lorcan wasn't in the Pantheon of Gods in this, I don't think. Can we check the lore books of Daggerfall and see if Lorcan was even mentioned at this point? I'm curious, legitimately, because I want to know at what point. I think Elder Scrolls Adventures Redguard is when, not Redguard itself, but the Pocket Guide to the Empire, I think is where they started referencing that stuff. I'm pretty sure the Pantheon of Gods is a lot more simple in this. You have the Divines and the Daedra. And Ariel, by the way, was a demigod in this, not a full-on god. Goodness knows, Ebenarm was very different as well. So, come to think of it, trying to remember what other major changes they had. Let's see. Yeah, more or less, because Ebenarm's mosques are pretty much all in Hammerfell. They pretty much said, yeah, he's a Yakutan god, and then, but yeah, I'm trying to look at this more period specific, bringing less of the zany Morrowind era and onward lore into this, I guess, because it's interesting to look at this as it was intended, as opposed to how much crap was piled on top of it later. Not to say that quote-unquote crap doesn't have value, it's just that, you know, it's interesting to think, okay, well, Orcish material is actually stronger than Ebony in this. So keep that in mind. Yeah, so Ebenarm was actually removed full on from like lore books and stuff in both the ESO and what do you call it? ESO and Skyrim, yeah. But yeah, Orcish material is considered, is the second tier. Daedric is the top tier. And Orcish is the one tier below it. Just interesting to bring that up. Let's unequip our armor, because our armor's obviously having issues. It's too cold, basically. Alright, there we go. Every time you try to read the lore books in ESO, every second you get ambushed by an enemy. You actually have a library menu in your sorry. Oops. You have a library in your menu. Yeah, every book you've read gets added to your library, and you can reference it. Because ESO books are freaking tiny. They're like one-page entries. Either ESO's writers were really slow at writing, or I don't know, they just didn't want to write much. Because yeah, they're all pretty slow. Pretty small, I mean. Go. Okay. We gotta go down south. Wait, Aldmore might have what we need, actually. Yeah, there's... Aldmore might have what we need. Just need to wake up in the morning. Okay. Ace trading posts don't open yet. Does not unlock. Does unlock. Oh. Okay, I'm just thinking of Hungry Henry going, I'm no thief. That's, yeah, Hungry Henry was a, special sort of game. Like, in one, moment, he goes, I'm no thief, and then turns around and goes, Can you teach me how to steal stuff? Alright. I remember I really offended some people by calling it Hungry Henry. Well, hunger is a part of the game, and if you don't like that, you can just go play something else. Like, that's not why I call it Hungry Henry. I call it Hungry Henry because I sure could use a bite to eat. Just over and over. Geez. Mouse and Priest. Here we are. Hello, sir. We need a drink. Get me... I don't want any berry juice. Yeah, get me some port. Yes, I'm gonna have some port. Thank you. And, yeah, let's go with some peacock pie. Oh, no. Apple cobbler surprise. There we go. Very surprising. Okay. Very good. Now, hello, miss. Well met. I'm gonna speak bluntly. This is how you use streetwise, by the way. Etiquette is polite. Normal is nothing. It's just your personality score. And blunt is streetwise. That's how we get our streetwise skill up. Dirty bloodsuckers running this place. Vampires, of course. I mean, vampire clans. True. True, the vampire clans are the global elite. Also, Bark next door. I can hear it through the window. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Gonna sleep. You have not rented a room here. Oh yeah, I bought a meal, but I didn't actually buy a room for the night. There we go. Room is free for a night such as you. Damn right it is. I enjoyed Kingdom Come Deliverance. I highly recommend it. I just think that, number one, look for mods in case there are any aspects of the game you don't like. That's number one. Number two, I sure could use a bite to eat. It's worth mocking. It's worth making fun of. We're going to have a salmon steak surprise, and we're going to head on out. Very good. Let's go. I think we're good. I don't... Yeah. We'll go shopping now. I think my food's getting ripe. Oh no, I just ate. Whatever shall I do? No. Can't eat the orange yet. Oh, well. I'm really quite hungry. Yes, exactly. Bandage, fish. Yes. We're getting our mercantile skill up by buying several things. We're also going to get a second camping kit. That was our main problem with this. Our main issue was the lack of the camping kit. Hello, Shang Tsung. That's what he looks like from Mortal Kombat. He looks just as pixelated. I'm basing my reference on the level of pixelation, by the way. So, there we go. That should do it. Oh, no, we got more books to sell. Screw it. Selling all the books. Keeping the ring. Keeping both rings. Selling all the books. Don't worry about it. This is how we pay for all our massive meals. By selling lots of books that we may have stolen from a place. Give my water skin back, you bastard. Alright, that'll do it. 26,000 gold. Paid with a letter of credit. Very good. Alright. Why is food more expensive than a room? Indeed. Did you know that in some countries, traditionally speaking, up until the recent quote-unquote modern era, food was more expensive than lodging? Alright. Let's go ahead and save it. We need to get back to that dungeon now. Figure out which way, let's see. The dungeon I need to get to is over there. Looks like I just have to go straight through the wilderness. We're going. Ugh. Yep, we're going. No problem. No issue there. My goodness. Yeah. Aha. We don't need to hunt animals. No thanks. Keep going. To the castle ruins. Point is, we're well fed, and we've gone through a nice journey. Picked up a couple camping kits. Should be fine. Yes. Pool of blood. Proceed with caution. Yes. Enemies. Harpies! Gotta fight the damn harpies. The only thing that's horribly glitched in this version, because we're using a different version of Daggerfall Unity, with a different travel mod, and obviously a mod that adds roads to the game. And those mods work well. However, the new version of Worm Ashes doesn't seem compatible, for one. Number two, and that will probably change because the author is definitely working on stuff. Number two is that, well, did you try Daggerfall Unity on your old 3 gigahertz Pentium 4 system? Low settings in retro rendering mode, 85 FPS most of the time. It feels right on older hardware. Interesting. I mean, as long as you, run it in retro rendering mode at a low resolution, it should be just fine. But there are a lot of people who will try to run it on older hardware and then try to get all the graphics enhancements too. It's like, that's not very smart. That's not very smart at all. Oops. Did I shove that stuff in the wagon? Yes, I did. Equip it now. Dagger's good. Bow's good. I think we're pretty well set. It's just the extra camping kit I don't want. And then these extra fish we can put away for now. We, quite frankly, have too many of them. In fact, I'm looking at all of the things I have at the moment, and I'm like, well, crap, I'm carrying way too much stuff. I understand where this stuff is coming from. It just annoys the crap out of me nonetheless. Let's see here. Holy Dagger of Undeniable Access. It's great that we have that, but eat a damn orange and figure out. It's got to be the gold. Yep. Still a little bit overweight there, but should be fine. Let's go ahead and get this going now. We had to go get a camping kit because if we sleep without a fire, we are in for a bad time. That's pretty much it. She's going to try to shoot spells at us. We need to dodge them. Yes. When she runs out of magic, she charges blindly at you. Thankfully, I am pretty good with a bow and arrow, as in I've mastered the skill. So we are okay. Got my vampire dust. Very good. Let's continue. I am very happy that I will never have to use a CRT again. I know there are people out there who are obsessive and spend thousands of dollars on their retro setups. I don't feel the input lag from emulation or on a CRT. That said, this is a gaming... Oh, not a CRT, sorry, an LED. That said, my LED is pretty good. So, Ancient Vampire is dead. I'm getting better. Getting better. As I was saying, though. I've never had perceptible lag on my gaming LEDs. So, I very much like emulation. Don't get me wrong, though. I have my old consoles, and you know, I got all my old games too. Did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog? God, this is dusty. Sonic the Hedgehog was not for resale. I have no fucking clue. Point is, I got a lot of cartridges and various other things. You know, I have my old consoles. I pretty much had, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Did not have the original Master System. You know, the original Sega system. Let me see here. I had Nintendo consoles all the way through the GameCube. Let's see. Trying to remember what else. I think the PlayStation 2 was the last console I ever purchased. Yes. Why, you arrogant little bug. My goodness. You did remind me of something I do need to set up, though. So thank you. But I need to do a charging base for my Xbox controller. This, you know, branded, of course. And so that usually sits right here. And then I have a plug right down here where I plug it into. Unfortunately, no such luck. The plug is probably in my suitcase. So we're going to just set this here. No problem. But yeah, the Xbox controller just works out of the box on my main PC, my laptop, my cell phone. That's really what I like, is that I don't have to install any special drivers or software. It's all, almost every game I want to use just kind of detects the Xbox controller and works. I'm thinking of emulators. I use RetroArch mostly. Obviously, there are other emulators I use too, but if I have the choice between using quote-unquote authentic hardware and using an emulator, I'm almost always going to use the emulator because then I can play it on the PC right here. One thing I typically do, let me see here. So yes, I have Prime Hack, which allows me to play Metroid Prime with a keyboard and mouse. And I love this damn thing. Really fun. Anyway, let me see here. Is there anything else I need to do before we get going? I don't think so. set a description. Hold on. There we go. That there are some insanely good Mario 64 mods out there. Well, I mean, there is a full-on emulation suite that's supposed to add multiplayer to Mario 64. Unfortunately, said, what was the Xbox controller emulator? There's no Xbox controller emulator. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, what was it called? So there's actually a full-on emulator that allows you to play either Zelda, Ocarina of Time, or Mario 64 in multiplayer. But they have no interest in synchronizing monsters or bosses or anything. And it's not great. Like, what the community basically does is they do little speed runs where they they'll both speed run the game, and then you'll see each other in the same game, or you'll see, like, I'll go do the water temple while you go do this temple. It's just there's so much that could be accomplished if, you know, Monster Sync was in, but they have no desire to do it. So I'm just like, okay, I ain't touching that. Horribly incomplete multiplayer that's more or less just a quote-unquote ghost mode. I don't find that exciting at all. And, like, look at Test 3MP, Morrowind multiplayer, where you can get the full multiplayer experience. Imagine everyone having their own Morrowind and you just occasionally seeing the other players running around but not being able to interact with them. How stupid is that? Not being able to fight the same monsters and such. Yep. You're asking is how to use an Xbox controller in every game that doesn't implement it? Well, as far as emulators go, the emulator itself usually supports the Xbox controller. So, you know, if you're talking about, like, RetroArch out of the box supports the Xbox controller. If you're talking about, what's that PlayStation emulator? EPSXE or PCX2, those emulators support Xbox controllers. Like, right out of the bat, that you don't have to install extra software or anything. So, I mean, what I'm saying is every game that I pretty much play either has Xbox controller support baked in, or it's emulated, you know, so in which case the emulator has baked in Xbox controller support. The point is that you have to be hard-pressed to find something that doesn't support Xbox controllers, mostly because Windows and even Kubuntu Linux both see the Xbox controller as a generic controller and will still recognize it. So if the game has controller support at all, it's just going to run through the generic controller support, even if it doesn't pick up the Xbox specific stuff. That isn't universally true, but again, you'd be hard-pressed. Damn, I killed that vampire in 2 shots. That's amazing. You'd be hard-pressed to find a good game that doesn't support it. Yes. Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Bam. Very good. Another... God damn it, this is a vampire den. Vampires everywhere. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Oh, God. What? Oh, those are the healing spells. Okay. I was trying to figure out... Okay, well... What was that on my UI? And it was just the healing spell. Alright, we gotta back up before I die a horrible death. We're gonna use all 12 bandages and eat a damn fish. Could not eat the fish, but that's fine, because I'm killing the vampire. Going for the stab. That vampire's backing up. It's very annoying. Vampire should just stand there and accept her fate. Fate of being stabbed. There we go. Vampire's dead. We did it. Alright. Let's see. I should have... Yeah, healing shirt. Excellent. Never tiring robes. And healing shirt. On healing shirt. There it is. Green is your health. Red is your fatigue. If your health runs out, you're dead. If an enemy, if you run out of fatigue, you pass out. If you pass out near an enemy, you die. What type of enemies are beyond my power? I mean, I've got enough. I have the tools to deal with any enemy in the game. What depletes fatigue? Running, jumping, slashing your weapon, just staying awake depletes it slowly. And then, of course, you can rapidly have your fatigue drained by nymphs, these naked women that go, and then they drain your fatigue until you pass out and die. Yes. Oh, great. It's a big old vampire room. Great. Haha. That's an ancient. That's an ancient. Okay. Screw this. We're going to use Toxin. Toxin did not work. Okay, what about Dead Man's Challenger Straps will do it. All right. One down with the Dead Man's Challenger Straps. Keep in mind that these, when I say I have the tools to beat anything, I mean I have various magic items that I deplete and then they break and disappear. And as long as I'm prepared, I can kill most anything. You know, sometimes I'll have to run back to my cart to get more potions or something like that, but you know, you can see how much damage these are doing. They're doing it through my armor and everything because they're really damn strong. Look at that. Look how much health they just dealt to me. In a fair fight, I would die, obviously. But you have to ask yourself, why would I do a fair fight? Well, why would I do that when I have this? That vampire back there is dead now. Was this one? So, there we go. There's no path to follow. Yes, I hit the follow path button by accident. No. Hey. There we go. Ooh, a saber with unknown powers. I don't know what it is, but there we go. Ooh. Will I be... I cannot comment on that. Alright, let's see here. And I'm almost dead. That is an ancient vampire. That is a vampire lord before, you know, they turn him into shitty bat beasts. Actually, there's no evidence that ancient vampires are vampire lords. Shut up. Okay, Force Bolt, here we go. Damn right. Damn right. Killed that ancient vampire. Creating shitty bat beasts was out of vampires was one of the worst ideas they ever had. Seriously. One of the worst ideas they ever had. Okay. We're going to find, though, that when folks ask about that particular project, I can just say no comment for the most part. Ooh. All right. Well, the problem with the Skyrim Vampire Lords is that They were ripped directly from Underworld Evolution. I believe his name was Marcus. He was a vampire lichen hybrid that was created because the blood of a lichen dripped into his chamber and made him all hybrid for some reason. It was never very clear, and it was stupid in that movie. But obviously, they saw that movie and decided they wanted to copy it. And let's be honest here, the Imperial City is basically just discount Gondor, in Oblivion. And Whiterun is discount Rohan. It's unfortunate, to say the least, when you have all this really cool stuff described, and when you get to it, they were just inspired by a movie, so they ripped it off. That includes Underworld Evolution with the quote-unquote vampire lords. Yep. Okay. Looking at these multiple pairs of pants, thinking we're getting rid of that one. Put this money away. Anything else we need to do? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just gonna take a nap really quick. Very good. Gonna go ahead and rest for 2 hours. Then pack up our camp. That's how we don't freeze to death when we rest now. We place a campfire down. Very good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing any complete section of Beyond Skyrim. Like, I will sing their praises most likely. Whether it's the rest of Cyrodiil or, one of the islands they're working on. Oh, here we go. You said it's amazing how many properties ripped off Tolkien. Well, here's the thing, though. Like, Tolkien's elves didn't look anything like the Lord of the Rings movie elves. Like, they had very little in common. I liked the Lord of the Rings movies, by the way. I'm a huge fan of those movies, but when we talk about what is and isn't Tolkien, you have to understand a lot of the Lord of the Rings movies, which I like, are not Tolkien. And that's just important to acknowledge. They're Peter Jackson. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, my only real complaints about Bruma were the disconnected parts that were obviously disconnected because they were waiting to fill in, more content. Yeah, those disconnected parts of the Bruma mod were only disconnected because, oh, well, we can't continue this quest line because it'll take you out of Bruma. Or we can't start this quest line because, it's a continuation of some other line from somewhere else. So there's just this area that isn't used. And it's like, yeah, that's pretty bad. Wow. Did he just take like 3 hits? Like dunk, dunk, dunk. That is hilarious. I'm just gonna plunk him from here. And the game won't let me. There we go. The plunking resumes. I don't know what's happening here. I think it's hilarious, but... Alright, well, Let's do it. Oh god, there's multiple vampires here. We need to immediately hit them with, not wildfire, but dead man straps. Go! Do it again. So the dead man straps break. Good. Oh, I'm almost dead. Very good. At least the films didn't do Shelob the way Shadow of War did. Yes. I think I found that Shelob to be pretty awful. And I thought, okay, well, what happened in the movies to make Shelob... No, I just, like, what the hell? Ah, good. Force Bolt killed it. Anyway. Heal true. Restore power. I'm gonna go ahead and actually put on my Khajiit suit. Excellent. But yes, Shadow of War was a fun game. It's just, my God, it did bad things. And I still remember someone was trying to argue with me while I was playing it that every bit of this makes sense and it fits within the lore of the movies. Sure it does. Like if you read the Silmarillion, you'd understand that it's bad storytelling. Stop it. Okay, map. Ashcroft Graveyard. There we go. But yeah, I had someone fervently try to defend that. Said Rigma Bruma had some bad writing. Not that bad. I mean, yeah. But when we talk about bad writing, we have to understand that almost no mod is as bad as Ambriel the Lost Princess. I think if your mod doesn't do what Ambriel the Lost Princess does, it's probably going to be acceptable. At the bare minimum. Ooh. Paralyzed. Okay. We need to use my unrestrainable common symbol to break free. Then we need to fight this guy. I am nearly dead. Nearly dead. But hey, he tried to hit me with spells that I managed to absorb and restore my magic with. So in restoring my magic with that, I was able to restore my health, which is good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wow. He's trying to hit me with spells, and I'm using, I'm absorbing... Oh, can't absorb them all. Unrestrainable common symbol, and then I have a moment to hit him with my dead man spell, which is Hellfire. There we go. We'll try again. One more Hellfire. Let's do it! Okay, I give up. Can vampires even be hurt by toxic clouds? I'm curious about this. I'm just going to try again. Toxic cloud. Probably not. Let's back up. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Gonna hit him with lightning. Then shocking. And I'm almost dead. I'm about to die. Purification. This is a bit more difficult now. Gotta say. The new version of Meaner Monsters is a lot meaner, I would say. I'm impressed. Yes. The new version of Meaner Monsters is a lot meaner. I like it. I'm having to use up resources to fight vampires. Okay. There we go. Rest. That's better. Figure out where this is. What? Hello. My Daedric Dagger has broken. Whatever shall I do? Equip other Daedric Dagger. You know that there is a follower mod for Daggerfall? Companion mods and stuff. They're working on them. Serious business. Yeah. It's not an actual follower, but it's like a quest line tied to someone who can help you out with stuff, and you know they will, for the purpose of the quests, become a Daggerfall style follower. Yes. Alternate start mod. You can choose a random starting dungeon if you want, and you can actually in Daggerfall Unity choose start outside dungeon. And you'll start right outside of Privateer's Hold instead of inside of it. Alright. That is a function of Daggerfall Unity. I highly recommend you watch this video. Yeah, that one there. Okay. Vampire is dead. Let's make our way to the exit if we can. Deposit our huge amount of money. I was going to say before I realized I'm definitely going down to the mid-level. So we are running around a bit more. Gotta dive off of that. Very good. Oof, let's see here. You're really hoping for another Castlevania game? I mean, Konami, unfortunately, doesn't make games anymore. They occasionally contract with other people. But, like, the last Castlevania thing they made was a terrible mobile game that they then shut down. Was gonna say that Castlevania Netflix was really good in the second season. And really, let's be honest, season 1 wasn't even a season, it was a prologue. So you got season 1, which is the prologue, season 2, which was basically Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, and then the later seasons were kind of bad and got worse, and then it turned out that the creator got accused of several things they probably did, and, well, there probably won't be any more Castlevania Netflix. Yes. Like, it's very likely they actually did what they are accused of, let's just say. Let me see. It is very, very likely that they did this thing. It's not just a random accusation. Anyway, they won't be... they will probably not be making any more of the Castlevania. Yeah. That there will be a season 4? Well, I mean, Google's going to give you multiple articles find one about its development troubles. So, all I know is I found the final season to be really bad. Just really, really bad. Like, how do I put this? Everything with Saint Germain, great. I loved that game. But anything dealing with the vampire ladies in the north, that was just in bad taste. And honestly, Hector was a much better character than they turned him into. Let's just say it was that little vampire drama they did was completely unrelated to the source material, whereas Dracula's curse was a 1-for-1. They front loaded it with a bunch of exposition and things, and that resolved the whole castle arc in like 1.5 episodes, which was good. But yeah, I am a Metroidvania fan, not a classic Castlevania fan. It's important to understand the distinctions. So, Symphony of the Night is my favorite, yes. Then, of course, we've got Aria of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia, Portrait of Ruin. Those are the games that I most love. However, Aria of Sorrow's kind of been replaced now for me with what do you call it? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night has more or less replaced Aria of Sorrow for me as like my second favorite. I still think Symphony of the Night is by far the best, but the limitations of the Game Boy Advanced and what they were trying to do. How do I put this? There we go. Kermit, thanks for subscribing. I was going to say that, okay. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is a supercut of all the best ideas that the author had, who made Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia, and Portrait of Ruin, right? So it really is that, like, what makes Symphony of the Night better is the atmosphere. And they really couldn't recreate that kind of atmosphere without the game not being legally distinct. Oof, it's got smacked in the face by that vampire. Like, they needed to change the atmosphere of Bloodstained. I get that. But mechanically speaking, I love the game. So, gonna say Symphony of the Night, then Ritual of the Night, in that order, followed by all the other Metroidvanias in the Symphony of the Night style, let's just say. Okay. As long as they aren't shouting Jonathan and Charlotte. It's a joke, of course. Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. Okay. We're going to go ahead and use 2 more Restore Powers and a Heal True. I didn't like what I saw of the new Vampire the Masquerade game. I'm not saying it won't be good. I'm not saying I won't play and enjoy it. I'm just saying I didn't like what I saw of it. Reaction. This guy, ow, ow, ow. Good. They had to fire their writers and start over. That's funny. Back this way. More vampire! Successful backstab, damn right. Okay. The progress of truth. Somewhere in this dungeon is what we're looking for. Probably far away, or worse, it's in the water route. I really don't want to take the water route, so I'm kind of trying to avoid it. Any idea when Freedom Planet 2 will be released? Supposed to be this year. I don't know. I'm looking forward to playing it. I played through Freedom Planet 1 on hard mode like 5 or 6 times, and I'm looking forward to playing it more. Got it. Daedra heart is mine. Oof, there's more dungeon here. Vampire Lord. Unrestrainable common symbol, break out of it. Yes. Well, here's the thing. CD Projekt Red doesn't get that kind of media coverage. Like, not on television. They get it on the internet. They get it in small doses. They're overjoyed when other people cover it. Because, let's be honest, they aren't able to pay that, you know, 10 plus million budget for advertising. So, they love it when people cover their stuff. You're disappointed that Cyberpunk will have no third person? I mean, if you're doing first and third person, you're basically doubling the amount of work you have to do. I don't think vanity mode is necessary, but at the same time, if you're already drawing the character for cutscenes or something, why not rig everything up? You've already drawn the character. You've already made a... I don't know. I get both sides of it. I don't think a vanity mode is required, but at the same time, if you've already made the character, like, you actually created the character and all its animations for cutscenes, why not rig it all up and make it work? I'm sure there's a good answer to that question. I'm just, you know, I pose it to them anyway. What do you think of Hogwarts? Terrible. I despise the wizarding world of Harry Potter because it's baby's first Dungeons and Dragons, basically. Like, Voldemort's a phylactery lich. And a shitty one at that. In fact, every wizard in the wizarding world of Harry Potter is basically pathetic. And they're pathetic so that Harry can stand up and be the big hero. Yeah. And I'm sorry, but I never had nostalgia for Harry Potter because I watched the movies. I thought, these are cute little kids shows, right? They're obviously movies for kids. And I wasn't a kid. Oh God. Damn. I'm going to die. Let's see here. Force bolt. Got it. She's paralyzed. I'm sorry. It's just I've never had nostalgia for Harry Potter, so I've always looked at it like, but why are you wand wizards? Like, wand wizards are the worst wizards. Like, hand wizards are basically the most powerful wizards. But no, that's not how it works in the wizarding world of Harry Potter, where everyone's an inept piece of shit. Hold on. I actually have a face mask here. I'm not joking, by the way. This was kind of a joke, okay? This was part of a joke that this face mask here is it says Slytherin here. It's because this is a Slytherin mask, you know, a little face mask for going outside. But you see, Slytherin is right. Yes. In the sense that in a world of magic, bloodlines mean everything. The power of friendship is a child's fantasy in, obviously, a series made for children. But reality is, whatever magic your family specializes in, they're going to need to advance that. You know, and it's going to take more than just their lifetime. So you pass it on, your research onto your children and your children's children, so on and so forth. You pass your research down the bloodline from generation to generation. So a bloodline that has been researching their magic for 7 generations is inherently superior to one that's just been taking, like, you're a wizard, Harry, go take classes at Hogwarts. But you're contributing nothing to any kind of legacy other than, oh, look, you're going to make your own family amongst these magical people. So, how are you contributing exactly? Well, you're living a fun life, I guess. And, yeah, but how does that advance the world of magic? Well, don't worry, we'll make up some bullshit. The lantern flickers and dies. We must shove oil into the lantern. My point is more or less that the advancement of magical theory is best done, passing down your legacy from father to child and so on and so forth. Like, who do you trust your secrets to? Your child. No one else, obviously. Maybe you want a meritocracy instead. Well, that's very difficult. That is extremely difficult. Unfortunately, Slytherin's right. You said, does research need to be a multi-generational thing instead of finding the best wizards you can? Yeah, the problem is that we've already seen that in the world of Harry Potter, everyone is inept. Okay, and they're inept so that Harry can be can stand head and shoulders above them and be the hero. You have to have worthless people surrounding a mediocre protagonist in order to make that mediocre protagonist not seem mediocre. Unfortunately, the most advanced magic practitioners seem to be those who consolidate their power and hide it. I understand the idealism, but the world of Harry Potter is not one that, how do I put this, exemplifies that idealism. It may spout it off every once in a while, but what do we call that? Where it's just all talk and no action. All right, hold on a second. Gotta go with Toxic Cloud here. All right. Ooh. Dead man's challenger straps. Here we go. Damn right. Burned her to death. Said Wizards 101 wizards are more powerful than Harry Potter's. Well, I don't doubt that. But, I mean, video games, as far as powers go, tend to be greatly exaggerated. People keep telling me how the guy from The Force Unleashed is canon. And I just raise my middle finger and say, fuck you. Because that makes all of Star Wars worse as a result. I mean, it's a great game, and I love it. I love The Force Unleashed as a video game. But it's, like, Starkiller's presence in the rest of the universe makes it worse. I mean, of course, we get Disney. Disney already made Star Wars worse. That's a whole nother problem. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Starkiller is a badass, but... Pull down that Star Destroyer! Okay, now channel the lightning storm into a lightning bolt that will, immobilize Darth Vader. The Mandalorian is fun. It's a pulp western, which means it's low quality. The mysterious stranger comes to town and solves the problems of the town, and then the mysterious stranger moves on to a new town at the end of the episode. That's when The Mandalorian was at its best. Second here. Let's see. You're talking about The Mandalorian? Yeah, the actor really wanted to have his face shown more because he's an actor. He wants to be known. Like, that's... It may seem like vanity to you, but when all you have is your face, I mean, you want to move on from The Mandalorian to... another show, another movie. You want to expand your career, and you're using this as a start-off point. If your face is never shown, no one's going to hire you for anything. Because you're just forever known as the guy behind the mask. Unfortunately, he should have figured that out as a part of his role earlier on. He kind of bought into it, and that's, his fault. And let's be honest here, they will... They'll replace him easily. Because, they just need someone who sounds somewhat like him. And that's just going to be his replacement. It doesn't break suspension of disbelief in the same way. So, yep. Nah. I mean, it's a common thing, and an actor needs to know when they're going to be wearing a mask the whole time. Haven't you seen the Spider-Man movies where the actor can't go like 5 minutes without his Spider-Man mask flying off? That's why. Damn. Okay. Damn. Hitting me pretty hard. I'm pretty sure I'm freezing to death right now. Yeah. I need 2 cloaks. There we go. Okay. Vampire Ancient's dead. We did something. I don't know what we did, but we pulled a switch. Somewhere, something has changed. The winds of magic begin to no. Let's see. Rest for 3 hours. There are enemies nearby. There are enemies nearby. God, she's kicking my ass. All right. Wizard's Fire. Did I say Wizard's Fire? I meant to say Toxic Cloud. Good. It's dead. Witch Dust, Mummy Wrappings. Very good. God damn it. He paralyzed me. Common symbol. Come on. Let's try a rest now. 3 hours. Thank goodness. All right, let's see here. Now, someone asked me earlier if I'd seen, if I played KOTOR and KOTOR 2, and the answer is yes. I actually loved the Revan reveal, you know, where your character was actually Darth Revan. I thought that was rather cute and a fun thing to do. However, I didn't like how Knights of the Old Republic 1 kind of felt disconnected from 2. And I realized why they had to do that, but when I play a game, you know, and then the sequel, I kind of want the sequel to connect, I guess. And I had to wait all the way until the Korriban Academy to find references to what I had done, basically. And, you know, to see a hollow image of Bastila. And it's like, I get that KOTOR 2 was a better game. I get that. It had better characters. It had better writing. It's just that it was incomplete. Obviously, people are like, here's the restoration content mod. Yes, do that. But my point more than anything is that I've never really liked how disconnected the two were because I wanted to continue the adventures of Revan. And, you know, being told, okay, now it's time for the next person. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, and then the book, people are like, well, then we got our books and our MMO, and like, I just ignore that shit. I mean, I've read it and I played it, but what I mean is that just saying, oh, he was secretly being held captive by the Sith Emperor for X amount of time before his return in the MMO. It's like, no, stop it. Okay. Now, I actually liked Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne. The Star Wars The Old Republic MMO I was not really a fan of. I mean, I liked the Sith Inquisitor storyline because it was different, but RLT, thanks for subscribing. Gonna say, though, that I don't know. I just was not a colossal fan of the MMO. And then I liked the actual expansion packs that everyone else seems to hate. Everyone who got really invested in the MMO, like, told me how much they hated the Knights of the Fallen Empire and Knights of the Eternal Throne. And as someone who wasn't invested and didn't care about the MMO at all, I'm like, this is the best. Like, this is the closest to Star Wars that this has ever gotten. Like Knights of the Eternal Throne and Knights of the Fallen Empire are as close SW Tor got to being like a Star Wars movie. That's what I'm trying to say. Damn. Ooh, you said RuneScape is going onto Steam? What kind of RuneScape? Which one? Okay. We're gonna hit this guy with Force Bolt. Damn, didn't work. Try again. Force Bolt. One more time. I have to believe. Successful backstab. Okay, that is not working. So we're gonna follow up with a dead man. Oh, he's kicking my ass. RuneScape 3. You mean the one that's virtually nothing like the original? As I understand it, which I may be misunderstanding it. Let's save this and dive in here. No, it's deactivated. No problem. Very good. I'm looking forward to having a... Oh god, this is going to kill me, isn't it? Ow! Ow, it hurt. Don't use the sarcophagus, it hurts you. Backstab. Yeah, Squadrons, if they manage to do a Star Wars flight or space simulator, whatever you want to call it, if they manage to do that, I will appreciate it. I've honestly been, how do I put this? Really thinking, I want to go back and play TIE Fighter again. Then I look at the key bindings for TIE Fighter and I go, maybe I don't want to go back and play TIE Fighter. See here. Hold on. All right. I got this to show everyone because it's fun. So, all right. Do you know... I think this is the TIE Fighter one. Like, you just have to ask yourself, like, do you know how to control your TIE Fighter? I have no idea. Yes. Don't worry about it too much. You too can control your TIE Fighter easily. Yes. It is the most involved game that you will ever play. That said, it's also a very good game. It's just... yeah. All right. Now, I need to not die. This is important. These vampires are kicking my ass. All right, Hellfire. Let's hit her with Hellfire. Where is it? There it is. One more time. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Purification. Damn. Got it. Map. There's Copperfield. Very good. I got this in the bargain bin for like $10 at a micro center. They had it for way too long and they were going to throw it out. So you know, it's a Logitech Extreme Pro and it's a lot of fun. I really don't need a dedicated throttle. I can use keyboard for that, or a little wing stick here. All right, let's see here. We're gonna save the game. It's what this? It's a Logitech Extreme Pro. That's what it is. Don't know. It does its job. It's got, you know, a few buttons, and there you go. All right. My goodness. I might take you up on that next year. Okay, whoop! Here we go. We got ourselves a vampire. Force bolt. I said force bolt. Got him. 2 force bolts. All it took. Daedra Heart. Stuff. Oof, there's a floating coffin. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. It's actually very concerning. Hoping to get back. Oh god, my other Daedric dagger is broken. Both Daedric daggers are now broken. I thought I was going to be able to win. Then I didn't. Oh my. Straight ahead. Just keep running. The exit's right over there. That's the exit. Okay. We have access to our wagon now. Shove the broken Daedric daggers there. It's fine. It's fine. Now, I admit, everyone, that perhaps
mistakes have been made.
However, I still have access to a lot more Daedric daggers. Yes. This on X Engine? No. No. X Engine is usually a broken piece of shit. Okay, so let's 5 there. Looking at this healing, another 5 there. Here you go. There's, if you click the link, and then the mod list is the top article right. Okay. I've seen Daedric staves. I've sold Daedric staves. Yes, I've sold the Daedric staves for money. All right. Looks like we're gonna need a few more purification potions. I figure about 3 more will do it. Then we need to shove everything else. Equip this Daedric dagger. We have 3 extras, just in case. We are going to need to shove the rest of this stuff in the wagon for the moment. That's why I'm glad we got to the dungeon entrance, so that we were able to access the wagon. Now, money. 13,000 gold. That was our issue. Yes. Very good. We can go back now. We got 4 Daedric daggers ready to go. We got like 6 more in the wagon ready to go after that. Should have access right here. There she is. I'm gonna stab her as soon as we have the opportunity. Here we go. I say that, I immediately need to use the purification potion. No delays. Very good. Okay. We're going to do it. Got her. Very good. Money. Vamp. Really? That skull just opened up a door somewhere. I'm not joking. I just heard something open when I hit that skull. What is going on here? And more vampires. XL Engine is dead. There are some people who are using it, and by using it I mean they are tinkering with it, but it is not a and it's nowhere near a complete state. Yes. Again, I highly recommend you check out the mod list, as it is. This is not just also, there are no mods for the XL engine either. So, that's why I posted the mod list, and I recommended you check out the mod list, because there are mods installed. Someone might go, well, I don't like how this looks compared to the original game. Because you get that very often. Like, I don't like how Daggerfall Unity looks. Like, these are mods. There are a lot of mods in use. So, point is that you can't just install Daggerfall Unity and get the same game experience I'm playing. It won't be the same, because you won't have all the mods. That's why I link a mod list. Really? I've just pacified an ancient vampire through the wall? That's interesting. All right, time to use our locator device. Here we go. We've attuned ourselves to 75% of the dungeon, meaning we can use it. Damn right. Where is my target? Oh god, it's right here. It is up on the same level, down this hallway. Right over here. Okay, around and around. Mod list is hard to locate. What are you talking about? It's the top article. Right there. What'd you say to pacify the vampire? I have no idea. He's in a cage! Okay, there it is. I gotta go up there. Gotta use my leaping ring to levitate up. Where's my leaping ring? There it is. Ring of levitation. Okay. Gotta find our way up there. Actually, I think I have to go down to go up. Does that sound counterintuitive? You must go down to go up. Yes, the basic roads and travel options. Those are all mods. Every single one there. Yeah, click it. That's what you got the clicky device for. All right. All right, I think I go through this side passage there. If you are on the article page, you scroll down. You'll see names connected to URLs, and each one is a mod with a link. Ooh, what the hell is this? I'm starting to get frustrated, to be honest. All right, clicking it just takes you to a Twitter post. You have something wrong with your device. Your device is yeah, I was gonna say. Oof. That is not normal behavior for the device in question. Okay, so definitely above me. How the hell do we get up there? We know where the target is, more or less. We just have to find a way up there. That's the death trap. Okay. So I can try to go up more. I don't think it's going to work because of my deficiencies. Nope. The air is chilly. Oh, great. I'm going to start freezing now. There are enemies nearby. Well, that's a problem. Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to figure... I've gone down this hallway, and I have not found what I'm looking for. So it looks like it's the other path? From the other side? Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. I'm willing to go there. This is a fun module, but the problem is this dungeon is a bit awkward. Just a bit. Okay, so we're back up to the level we were before. That would lead us back into that room. We see, aha! Climb, climb. Okay, we are on the correct height. Just need to... Okay, so... This level won't get us there. Because that leads us all the way back down and around. Looks like I have to approach this whole place from the other side. God damn. Looking at this, there's a dead end right there as well. Screw it. We will adventure. If there's room, let's go ahead and take a nap so we don't freeze to death. Okay. Very good. Although, if you are actually... You haven't played Daggerfall before, or haven't played Daggerfall Unity before, my recommendation is, of course, to use this other link here. And it'll take you... The pinned comment will take you to a very specific article, which is more recommended for... let's just say new or casual players. Not people who've are just getting into the game. Oh, sorry. More for people who are just getting into the game, and less for well, veterans who've gotten bored of the game. Like, for example, I'm using meaner monsters, and I wouldn't recommend that to a new player who will probably have problems fighting the monsters from the beginning. I mean, I'm outfitted in the end-game gear, a full set of Daedric, and, you know, I'm still having trouble with these vampires because of meaner monsters. Warm ashes will probably murder the crap out of you, so on and so forth, so... I would be very discriminating about which mods you got. Whereas the list... Oh, I'm nearly dead. Bum. There we go. this is a major, major dungeon to figure out. Still figuring that. Hey, so we are on side. Damn it! Vampire came out of a secret door. Got it. Path up here. Alright. This was the dungeon of a castle, and the castle since fell into ruin. It is gone. Alright. Remember, this is the era of early Dungeons and Dragons where people didn't ask silly questions like, how was this dungeon built? There it is. That's it. Badly burnt, but some words can still be read. That's it. We got it. Oh, by the way, someone was asking about a Daedric staff. I think someone asked about a Daedric staff. All right. There we go. Now, let's go ahead and equip the unequip the Daedric staff, and there we go. Magic staff or weapon staff? There are no magic staffs. Bootstrap, thanks for subscribing there. And run, run! I don't want to die. I don't want to die now that I got my stuff. Fly up. By the way, that that skull I hit earlier in the pit that opened a door somewhere, that's the somewhere. In other words, if I had gotten here before I hit that switch earlier, I would have found just a trap door and nothing. That's how screwed up this dungeon is. How much it wants to murder you. Make you sad deep down in your soul. Okay, here we go. Ow. That's it. That's it. We're going to hit her with Force Bolt. There it is. Aha! Paralysis. Time for the stabbies. Damn right. Successful backstab. Okay. And no thank you. Okay, I'm going to try to use my Mark of Recall and see if I can get out of here. Aha! Behold, the Queen of Daggerfall. Let's go ahead and have a chit-chat with the Queen of Daggerfall. Let's read these correspondence first. There it is. Let's see. Dead. No one will suspect. Go ahead and save the game again before we turn this in. Because we want to... Here we go. Been from thee too long my heart doth, you loveth my lips, but forget the words they breathe. She doth suspect you cuckold her. Oh my goodness. You hear that? Hollow crown. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see here. Okay, so this is scary stuff. Apparently there was some sort of affair going on. Abandon mine responsibilities. You and me together. The rest of the world be damned. Let me put this Bettany behind. I shall crush them. Yes. No one will suspect that a king would give up. There we go. Exactly. How very sad. To be honest, this is not what I expected the letters to contain. Everyone at court knows her husband, the late King Lysandus, preferred the face and form of another woman to her, but she still attempts to hide all evidence of it. Her loyalty to Lysandus is almost as great as her foolish loyalty to the Emperor. Daggerfall be traitors to the Empire. That's something we need to note. Keep in mind, though, we were kicked out of the Blades ourselves. It's kind of something that happened. Anyway, those poor little children. How dreadful the butchery of innocents. We know the barbarism of the orcs, but they didn't deserve that. My goodness. Yep, thank you for your valor and discretion. Please accept this small token of my esteem. Not as payment, but as a gift. Oh, you mean 1,700 gold. Okay. Thank you very much. Our trip to Daggerfall was absolutely well received. Oh no, it's a magically held lock. However, will I get out of here? I'll tell you right now, you're not supposed to teleport into here because you have to talk to a guard outside. So here's how you do this. First of all, you save the game. Then you go to the command console and type in trance out. And we're outside. Oh, there's a sky shard nearby. There it is. Let's go get that sky shard. Gotta climb. Command console. Fixes all the problems. Alright. Climb, climb, climb. Bam! Find 2 more to increase my endurance. There are 5 sky shards left in the Daggerfall region. Okay. Very good. Oh, crap, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. King Lysandus is going to come out. Get out of here. Let's get out of here quickly. Have to be careful. Where's the nearest tavern? The Flying Dragon. Let's go over there. Vengeance. Yes. They're actually working on a mod that brings King Lysandus' ghost out to fight. And every time you kill it, it just respawns and gets stronger. See, that's the fun part. Hello, sir. Drinks. Give me some bitter... Let's see, I was looking at the juice there. Give me some ale. And then... some cheesecake. And a room for the night. Yes, the room is free for a knight such as you. You have to pay for food, but the room is free. Damn right. Alright, let's take a nap here. Level up! We are level 21. Excellent. Most excellent. Now we have to figure out where we're going to put these points. And I think the answer is speed. Go, Speed Racer. Go, Speed Racer, go. Right. So we put our points into speed. We're going to go ahead and save it as leveled, because I'm very happy about that. Let's have a look. It's almost midnight. So what we're going to do now is we are going to cast Buoyancy, Bomb, Jumping, Levitation, Light, and Slow Falling. As well as maybe some more bombs. Buoyancy. Good. We nap now. Very good. It is now 8:53. We're going to head out. We did our task for the Queen. Oh, God, it's raining. Well, we should be fine. We are going to leave town. Let's have a look at the map and figure out what kind of roads we have. So we're actually going to start heading over to the Coven on the Bluff. That's going to be our ultimate goal. But to get there, we've got quite a task ahead of us. So we're actually going to we're going to leave the city going north. We're going to do that right now. So, yeah. Leaving the city going north. And if we had the Villager Immersion Overhaul mod on, which isn't ready yet, but it will be soon, we would have stables to the north of the town. Unfortunately, not the case right now. Not ready yet. I tried the test version, and it had some side effects, which we don't talk about. But the full version, I'm looking forward to. Really am. Howdy, Peaks. You're just in time for us to travel. Yes. So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere. Nah, just joking. You click on the road. Where's the road? Wait, I thought there was supposed to be a road here. A rodeo? It's a path, isn't it? Let's check. No, it's definitely a road. So where is it? I don't see the road. I'm getting... Oh, I see it. I see the road. Okay. Okay. We're good. Yes. Don't worry about it. Yes. By the 9 divines, stay on the roads. Stay on the roads! Be wary of traveling at night. Only do so with great caution. Undead and foul beasts lurk. Yes. Alright, so you see we got a person on the side of the road here, a little priest. We don't care. We don't care. We're following the road. So, oops. Something happened. Oh, it's a crossroads. Okay, so we're at a crossroads now, which means we could head up here to Oxbeth. We're actually going to head over to Bergchester instead, which is northeast. There we go. Foxhound, thanks for subscribing. Where's your Bible thumpers from Arena? I know, right? Didn't they have an Ankh and not a cross? I don't know. Animal tracks? No, we're not going to hunt right now. Thanks. Here we've arrived. This is Oxbeth. Ooh. Did you see people in carts on the road if you were zooming at super fast speed? Probably not. Oh, there's an Archaeologist Guild Hall here. We can restock on some of our potions after we finish going through these main stores anyway. This is good. Grab a bandage. That's about it. Go and sell some of our books. We picked up some books in the dungeon. I feel like now would be a good time to sell them. Yeah, just get rid of the junk. Oh, I had bracelets and torques. Get rid of those as well. That should be fine. Yep, 700 gold. No problem. We'll use that 700 gold to buy other stuff like bandages. Fish. Delicious, delicious fish. Another bandage there. The Scholar's Guide to Nymphs. That's a very good question. Let's see here. A wingless angel, thanks for subscribing. It's like I only have RK the God, I'm afraid. Maybe I have it at the Scholar's Guide to Nymphs at home. But I live in Sentinel, so it's going to be a while till I get that. Oh, Daedric Shortbow. Not what I want, but just buying some arrows and bandages as usual. How many arrows do you have? 10,889? Yes. Just yes. One more shop to look at, then we'll head over to the Archaeologist Guild. Okay, arrows are fine. Arrows, bandages. Arrows, fish. I'm gonna grab a surcoat just in case. Getting pretty cold. All right, let's go up to the archaeologist. What? There's 2 Archaeologist Guild halls here? Really? Okay. Game really wants to screw with me. It's over here. There it is. That's the Archaeologist Guild. So we'll go in here. And let's see. Don't care. Potion Seller. What potions do you have today? Restore power. Stamina. Heal true. Sure. Alright. Very good. Restore power, heal true, stamina. Yes. Heal true. That's good. That's good. Got enough potions. Hello, sir. Repair my mark. Good as new. Damn! Look at this guy. He's speaking the word of Daggerfall, apparently. Don't worry about it. We need to identify something in our wagon. The saber. What is it? Venom spitting. You equip this sword and you can talk to dragons. You think I'm joking? Enhances the dragonish skill. Yes. You hold this sword and you can talk to dragons. Okay. Watch this guard. Watch him. Watch him. This is going to be awesome. Wait for it. Wait for it. No? The guard was supposed to glitch out, but he didn't. I don't know why he's not glitching out. Oh, well, we're leaving. We're done here. We did what we needed to do. By the way, horses, look at this. Look at this, look at this, the way the horse goes to the side. No longer full speed. The horse goes full speed when moving forward, not to the side. That's because they fixed it. The villager, not villager, what do you call it, immersion, roleplay immersion overhaul. All right, we got to make a trip to the west. Journey to the west. There's the western road. Save the game before we go. Yes. Now let's go. We are following the western road. Uh-oh. This is the Fighters Guild quest that's been glitched forever. We're just gonna say no, pacify the Fighters Guild agent, and leave. Don't worry about it. Okay. You thought they appeared for the first time in Skyrim? Really? Uh-oh. We gotta do the thing again. It's time to do the thing again. Oh God, it's German. We can't watch this. There we go.
It is late in the Second Era, a time of war, as the Empire of Tiber Septim sweeps through the kingdoms of Tamriel in a glorious bid for conquest. Septim is opposed on all sides, but never more fiercely than by Hammerfell, the ancestral home of the Red Gods. The High King of Hammerfell, Thasard II, resists the Imperial invasions even as he sees other kingdoms crumble, until at last, without warning and surprisingly devoid of court treachery, death takes its full measure. With its High King dead, Hammerfell is crippled, plunging into a bloody civil war between the crowns, fighting for their homeland's continued sovereignty, and the forebears, who have finally accepted the Emperor's rule. The crowns, led by the heir to Thasard, Prince Ator, are continually victorious, spilling the blood of the forebears across Hammerfell's sands. From his seat of power in the port city of Stos Makai, Prince Ator slowly reunites his father's unraveled kingdom. Feeling their impending defeat, the forebears sign a pact with the Emperor, allowing him to bring his armies in, crush the crowns, and rule Hammerfell as his own. Tiber Septim's armies prove too much for the proud Red God crowns. Tiber Septim sends his best commander, Lord Richten, to Stos Makai to close the grip on Prince Ator and the crowns. The prince rallies his forces for one last stand. Knowing that Hammerfell's sovereignty is at stake, the crown forces match the might of the Empire, meeting them in the harbor of Stos Makai for the final battle. The fighting is fierce. Lord Richten, having seen the prince's victories at sea before, decides to bring his last resource to the fore. The dragon, Nathalilagus, proud jewel of the Imperial crown. Ator commands his archers to ready their weapons, but is struck down himself by Richten's assassin, felled by an arrow whose poison spreads too fast. Ator's wizard attempts to save the prince, but the dragon ends his magic and the crown's hope for victory in a single fiery breath. Having conquered the crowns, the Emperor's forces claim rule over all of Hammerfell. Imperial
Yeah, there were dragons in various other games. Anyway, let's see here. Someone made a valid point. They said wyverns, okay? Let me see here. That's a very good question. I don't know if we have that. I'm looking right here, and I don't know if we can. No, I don't think so. I don't see it there. That's unfortunate. He said, "Not that again." Always that, because that's funny. Let me dip into my folder here. Let's see. Should be under stream memes, I believe. Yes. And then I don't see it here. Oh, I found it. Let me drag it in.
Oh my god, wyverns, what's a wyvern? Wyvern. A wyvern is a two-legged dragon? I thought they weren't dragons. What the Let me see this. It can't be. Impossible.
The Illuminati confirmed.
All of this just works. It just works.
A wyvern is a dragon.
There you go. That's Camelworks. I recommend his channel. We resume our travel. Ah, a crossroads. Where do I go? I don't know. Maybe Bergchester. This way. The only place that it matters, Dragon Wyvern thing, is in games that make a distinction, number one. And number two, it also matters in, what do you call it? British heraldry. Yes, it matters in British heraldry. Who gives a shit about British heraldry? Certainly not me. Alright. We gotta go north. This is the wrong way. I went completely the wrong way. I'm on the wrong side of town. Makes me sad. It's a silly place, yes. Okay, am I going the right way now? Fine. This is the way. Following the road. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Tiger! Should have known that I'd get in a knife fight with tigers. This is the way. Yes. Both the Mandalorian and Ugandan Knuckles can tell you. Alright. Okay, let me check here. Hold on. Alright. Looks like we're fine. There's a plantation nearby. I should probably stop off in the meantime, but let's go. Take a moment, look at the map. Not there yet. Ah, Temple of Kinnereth Priest. Interesting. The Kinnereth Priest nearby. And a knight appears. They're looking for an outlaw in this area. Really? Where are you? Oh. Yeah. So, Kinnereth Priest and a knight. Meet him alongside the road. That's nice. Okay. It's a rainy day today. If I interrupt, the rain is still not being displayed. That's interesting. There'll be an issue that they'll have to fix. Resuming the rain at the end there. Okay. Oh, interesting. Hold on a second. I think this is a road that leads to the plantation. Yes, it is. And take this road up. Yep. Leads right to the plantation. Very good. Am I respected here? If I'm okay, I'm respected here. I can steal their crops. They won't complain about it. Do roads do something? No, like, if I hit X, look at this. There's no path for you to follow. I can actually travel along the path instead of quote-unquote fast traveling. Like, instead of picking a location I want to go to, I can just choose to follow the road. Think of it as like a fast travel conduit. Speaking of conduits, what kind of mystery is this? The mystery of the floating bush. Well, too bad I picked it. Need to get my harvesting skill up. Well, the road mod is on my mod list. You can download it right now if you want. Yes. It wouldn't let you? Well, my mod list has a link to a forum like thing you can download it. It's like it's been pinned to the forum. Okay, we are here. Oh, nice. That is great. Let's see. A warehouse. Yes, wait, what kind of warehouse is this? Oof, better appointed than many. In other words, it's a pretty good shop. Just buying some bandages. No big deal. Might also need to buy cloaks soon. Our cloaks are doing pretty well. Correct. The roads would remind you of warp gates in Freelancer, or the what do you call them? The lanes in what do you call it? In Train Wiz's game. Yes. It is in the posts. Correct. It is actually in the post as a reply. It's pinned. This is a quote-unquote in-development mod. That said, I don't imagine anything will be damaged by upgrading it. So, let me have a look at the map here. Yep, we'll head on down and around. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, you can't find my interview with the modder Skyrim Home of the Nords. I don't believe I interviewed the developer of Skyrim Home of the Nords, actually. I did interview the developer of, the developers, plural, of Tamriel Rebuilt, though. I did that. I mean, I was actually... Someone asked me if I wanted to interview the Skyrim Home of the Nords people. And I said that might be fun, and it never got done. Yes. Skyrim Home of the Nords and Province Cyrodiil are both doing very well, I hear. Enemies. Spriggan! Spriggans and bears, oh my. Spriggans controlling bears. The bears do not flee after the Spriggan has taken control of them. They will fight to the death. And it is a good death. You remember Legends of the Fall, anyway. The old mountain man pulled out his knife and charged the bear. And the bear just kind of clamped down on him and killed him. And then the... wow, bear meat! I'll take that bear meat, thanks. All right. There's my food. Oh, jeez. That's hilarious. I wonder if I can go sell this bear meat. Now I'm really curious. Okay, it looks like we can get to a town by going this way until it stops us. Then we head north. It'll stop us, like, pretty soon. And there'll be a path. I'm like, here. Like, I have no idea when it's going to stop me. There it is. That's the path north. Okay. Ogre. Let's keep going. Is that a residence? No, it's the Superior Tailoring Store. Look at this little castle. It's a tailoring shop. Oh, that is funny. I forgot that these existed. I may have seen them like, I don't know, a month ago when I last seriously played this. Daedric Longbow, hell yeah. Let's buy that. 15,000? That's a bit much. It's a bit steep. I will wear the Torque of Friendship. My personality increases to 100, at which point I am very charismatic, and I will ask to buy those same things again, this time for 14,300. Damn right. That's a discount. I like how I'm getting some of this stuff for 0. Absolutely hilarious. Alright. Let's sell some junk here. We're gonna keep the orcish stuff, but we're gonna get rid of the Dwarven Longbow, Adamantium Shortsword, Ebony Flail. Yeah, the Mithril items, the Adamantium Saber as well, Dwarven Staff. Getting rid of pretty much all the lower quality stuff that isn't Daedric, basically. Daedric or Orcish. Alright, so that's 10,000 gold. Paid with a letter of credit. Damn right. Thank you very much. Let's go upstairs. Alright, let's see what's in here. Bandage. Yes. Nothing over there. Last level. Nothing. Let's unequip the torque before it drains. It's actually battered. It's gonna break soon. I've been using it to buy really cool stuff. Do I still possess swords in real life? Oh, I'm sure I do. I'm sure I do. They're in storage. I don't exactly have... Oh, hello! Who the hell are you and why are you attacking me? Suddenly attacked by a man in town. Do I have a prop katana? Yes. Yes, I have a prop katana. He's a barbarian. Too bad guards don't help you when something happens in a city. Villager Immersion Overhaul actually fixes that. Unfortunately, it's currently incompatible with, What If ESO Was Good Part 1? Already did that. I have 3 parts. I promised to do like 5, and I only did 3 because I'm a dirty liar. Ooh, rations. But, yeah, let's see here. Where are we going? Okay. We need to go kind of west. There should be... I see it. That's the road leading out of town. There we go. Very good. Hell yeah. Back to the road. Continuing west. Okay. There's a tavern here. Getting late, so I probably should just... Yes. I'm wearing armor forged from the blood of demons. Maybe we should mug the guy. Alright. Let's go ahead and, go ahead and grab a drink. Some cow's milk. We're a milk drinker now. Damn right. And then we'll have some Breton pork sausage. We love that tasty Breton pork sausage. Yes. All right. Let's see here. Where are we going? We didn't actually rent a room after we had our Breton pork sausage. We need to do that right now. The room is free for a night such as you. Yes. Oh, boy. Stamina, buoyancy, jumping, levitation, light, slow falling. Might as well just cast buoyancy the rest of it. Very good, very good. Alright, it's morning. It's 6 a.m., but we're heading out. Where are we heading out to? Oh no, our food's getting ripe. I know it's getting ripe, but I was ignoring that fact while eating. Actually, hold on a second. Can I just sell them? There's nowhere to sell anything. Damn it! East? East? No, we gotta go west. No, I'm not gonna hunt. Wait, I'm just looking at that wagon going... Like, I realize this wagon is just idling in town, but just for a moment, I thought that it was coming down the road, and I thought, that's awesome! And then I realized just a villager immersion overhaul replacer. That's it. Yeah. Hey. Let's play here. There's nothing here. That's unfortunate. Well, proceeding onward. Going west. Nope. Proceed with caution. Up. Tigers! God, I'm right over there! I'm right next to town! These tigers want to kill me. Saving the town from a tiger attack? Depends. Is there meat? There's meat! Okay! Time to get all that tiger meat. It's all gonna spoil by the time I can get it anywhere. Fine though. You're just a traveling hunter now? Yeah, something like that. Alright, let's figure out where we're going. That's the food you needed? Sure. Let me see. Eastwell Commons is about 1 hour, 30 minutes away. It looks like. Yeah. It's either that or go south, which is a waste of time. No one wants to go to the Devil's Hedgehog, that's for sure. Alright, let's go. Straight down the road. Yep. Alright. My goodness. Sean, thanks for subscribing. Here we go. What are we doing here in this town? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. There are a couple temples. Let's go check out both of them. But no, I mean, people overinflate the sales of Doom Eternal and Fallout 4. Look at Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the current yeah, Fallout 76 is the current measure of what Fallout is and its value as a brand. Oof. Play here. Okay. Get back to it. So what we have to do now is... Looks like we have to head down the road to Gethin's End. Well, we don't actually have to go down there. We can go north to the Lucky Guard Inn. Just kind of pass by it over to Charway Rock. I think we can get there in time. First, we'll head into the Order of RK, and we will immediately donate a small loan of, $1 million. No, a small donation of 10,000 gold. Don't worry about it. Okay. Ooh. These new roadmaps come stock with the new release? No. That is a stupid question because these are mods. If you were to install Daggerfall Unity right now, it would look like normal Daggerfall. No new features, really. No new options. It would just play like Daggerfall. Like the DOS version. So, all of these added features are mods. You'd have to install them to play them. Okay. Go ahead and sell some stuff to this guy. Daedric Staff. Hell yeah, we're just going to sell all that stuff. Very good. Do you think Bethesda was hurting for cash? No, but I think they were overextended. There's a difference. I don't think they were in danger of going out of business, but I don't think that they could continue to grow with the, grow any bigger. That's the main problem is if we want to hire new people, we need to justify it with income, right? Well, how do you get more income? By hiring more people and doing more projects. We're kind of in a... This is circular logic, right? Yeah. Cash infusion lets you bypass that. Okay. Ooh. All right. We are going to receive 78,000 gold for these Daedric items. Paid with a letter of credit. Damn right. That should do it. Wait, can I sell him? Can I sell him by chance? The Tiger Mate? Yes! Take that, Tiger Mate. It is high quality. #1. Tiger Meat. Yes, I managed to sell all the Tiger Meat, including one that was going bad. Perfect. Now, let's figure out where we're going from here. Let's see here. So, we're not going to look at, I've got some letters of credit. I'd say I have about 200,000 on me in credit. But, I mean, we have 4.2 million in the Bank of Sentinel. We got 1.6 million in the Bank of Wayrest. We got about 30,000 in 3 other regions, and we got 5,700 in Daggerfall. So, we are quite wealthy. We are quite wealthy. I think we have to go west. Is this... Yeah, this is a western road. Let's go. Very good. Okay. So... Wait a second. Oh, the road splits. I was like, I'm at the end of a road. I don't know where to go. The answer is north. We go north. You successfully avoided an encounter. Yay. Glad that can happen. We are getting hungry. Eat a damn fish and continue. Wait, hold on. Was that a crossroads there? The answer is no, I was just hungry. Okay. I was wondering why it suddenly just stopped. I'm like, I was hungry. I could just keep going, but, you know. Let's see here. All right, now it looks like there's a road that way, and then or a path that way, and then the road continues. It looks like the path heads down to the Howling Goblin Inn. Alternatively, we can go north to the Lucky Guard Inn. I'd prefer to go to the Lucky Guard as opposed to the Howling Goblin. Yes. There's really nothing here but a tavern. I suppose we'll go into the Lucky Guard Inn now. Go to the Unfortunate Goat. Where's the Unfortunate Goat? There it is. All right. We're going to drive. We're going to drive drunk. Give me some moonshine. Thank you. The drink fortifies you. Damn right it does. All right. Let's grab some mystery sausage. We're getting all the sausage this time, aren't we? You're too full. The rest goes to waste. Aw, we couldn't eat the full meal. Some of it went to waste. That's unfortunate. There was just too much mystery sausage for us to fully enjoy. Yes. All right. So. First class gear. Go check it out. Mate! There's nothing I need here. Look, that guy's a monocle! Wow. That guy's a monocle. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Best video game ever. Alright. We need to head north, I believe? Yeah, I think we're just gonna go around town. Hold on. That's east. I don't think I want to go east. I can go... Yeah, I can go west. Let's just head over to the west. There it is. Wait, is there a town over that way? Did I just see a town in the distance? I think I did. I wonder if there'll be a road. No, we're not going to hunt birds, thanks. Bird. Oh, cool. Let's go check out that town. I saw it in the distance, and I found a road that leads off to it. Let's go check it out. Very cool. What's this place? There's one store there. Go check it out. Chestershire. Right. Like there's a retail store. Chestershire. This guy is nothing of value. That's unfortunate. There's nothing I can sell him either. Wait a second. Maybe there is. Check the wagon. You know what? Let's sell some of these extra fish. And... I guess everything else is fine. I don't need these yellow pants, and I don't think I'll ever use the yellow pants. So let's also sell the venom spitting sword, because we're never actually going to use it, so that's fine. Not going to talk to dragons. I will never, ever talk to dragons. Oops. I think the path is up north. Pretty sure the path is up north. Is it? No! No, it's east. Okay. I'm progressing through the main quest slowly. They occasionally want me to do things, and I've been ignoring them. Any quest mods for the game? Plenty. You can get quest packs, yes. There you go. Alright. Yep. Okay. Distractions, people talking to me. Let me see here. Wow. Sorry, I saw something very disturbing. Okay, enemies nearby. Haha, centaur. Just one centaur? That's actually pretty sad if it's just one centaur. He had rations, though, so I'll gladly take those, and then go north, don't we? Just double check. Yeah, north it is. We're okay. Everything looks great. Don't worry about it. Oh. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. What? Harpies! Harpies! Run, and shoot! It dodged. Can't believe it dodged. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna hit them all with a toxin cloud. Here we go. Damn right! Just killed 2 of them in one shot. We win. Harpies are defeated. Grab my arrows back. And we may yet resume. Cast stamina. Then grab a fish. Yes. And continue. Is it possible to play a full wizard? Yes. But it's extremely difficult. Unless, of course, you cheese the system. And I just happen to have a video that explains how to cheese the system in that there link there. Yes. Okay. So. It's a complete and total abuse that breaks the game. Yes. Yeah, we gotta go north. Not west. North, yes. Continue! Successfully avoided an encounter. And we are currently heading over to Grimhead. Well, Tunt Tower. This is Tunt Tower. What a nice place, Tun Tower. Checking what stores are available. There's the Adventurer's Warehouse. Let's go check out the Adventurer's Warehouse. Yes. Arrows. Very good. You're wondering how I got my mercantile skill to 70%. It's because I buy everything. Yes. We're done. We don't need to stay here. Getting late, but we can drop off at another couple towns along the way. No big deal. Yes. We're going to go north to Horborn. Yeah, Horborn Wood. That sounds great. To Horborn Wood. There's nothing wrong with that name. You can see the road in the distance. Enemies are seeking to prevent my travel. Bears and giants. Giants and bears. Damn. Yeah, that's it. We're going to go switch to the dagger. And then we're going to put on the... we already have the Khajiit suit on. That's fine. Well, in that case, it's time to cast Fireball. Wizard's Fire. Yes, Wizard's Fire. And we'll use Toxic Cloud as well. One of the bears are dead. Excellent. We go in and kill the other bear right now. The bear is dead. Okay. That giant's tanky. Beefy giant, okay. Ooh. At least not giant bears. Something like that. Okay. Right. Ah, yes, bear meat. Very good. We're going to put away most of this stuff, including this extra dagger. We still have 2 extra daggers. No problem there, but yeah, alchemy ingredients. No issue. Howdy, Dav, good to see you. Alright, yep, we looted 1 bear. Looted the 2nd bear. The giants seem to have garbage for loot. That's unfortunate. Oh well. We look at our map here. Down this road is Horborn Wood, which is where we're going. Down the road we go. Horborn? No. There we go. Enemies seeking to prevent your travel. Really? Which ones? Getting dark. Harpies! Always harpies. Always. Harpies. That's it. We're gonna go with the toxin cloud again. Did not kill them. Try again. 1 harpy died. How'd you fix the hunting glitch? Didn't use Warm Ashes or Villager Immersion Overhaul. Both are broken in this version. There was no glitch with the hunting. The glitch was with those other mods, which will eventually be updated for the new version, but Warm Ashes, I have an old version which uses the quest system, which is fine. Is it more centaurs? Ha! Ah! Yes? Right. They... Right. Very good. Apple. A for apple. Wait, is that an elven mace? No, it's a steel mace. It's trash. Next, we got Saint's hair. Another apple. That's fine. We've arrived in town. There's an archaeologist guild straight ahead. Before we go anywhere else, let's buy some potions in the archaeologist guild. The front, need the annex. The annex is over here. Very good. And hello, sir! Potion seller! What do we got? Restore power, stamina, heal true, and purification. Cost me 2,000, but it was worth it. It was worth it. The potion seller has not done me wrong. Okay, well, in that case, let's go over here. Actually, let's go north and check out the area I was just at. I'm curious. Silver bird. Care about that too much. I'm going to save the game before I do anything else, though. I feel like that's pretty important. That's a residence, not a tavern. Tavern converted to someone's house. Love it. Alright, this is a different archaeologist guild. Potion seller, what do you have? Restore power, stamina, heal true, purification. Okay. There are 2,000 gold spent. Very good. Well, let's go to the Silver Bird to take a nap. It's a residence, not the Silver Bird. Silver Bird's down here. This game has like 7 illegal drugs, none of which are skooma. Skooma and moon sugar were made up for later games. This one has its own Breton drugs. They're designer drugs, don't you know? Except for that one herb that you just crush it up and eat it. All right. What can you spend millions on in Daggerfall? Like 1.2 million for a house, basically. Like a really big mansion. The smaller houses are like 500,000 gold. Of course, 200,000 gold to get you a ship. So it's cheaper to have a ship than it is to have real estate. There should be upkeep on the ship, in my opinion. But there isn't. We'll need a mod for that. Let's see here. Hey, but yes, we're definitely going to have ourselves some port. We're gonna sip that juice. There we go. The drink fortifies you, and then food. Salmon steak supreme. Damn. You are too full to finish your meal. The rest goes to waste. I had some of the salmon steak supreme. Let's go talk to this nice lady here. My friend, how are you this nice day? Any news? Oh, Glenumbra Moors got Morstan as their new ruler. That's nice. I don't care. Go talk to this guy. Grab a room for the night. Whoops. Room for the night. Yes. Free for a night such as you. Damn right it is. Hey. Chips are not glitchy. I just choose not to use them. Just like I'm choosing not to be a werewolf when werewolves are incredibly broken. Did you know there's a mod that balances werewolves so they are not incredibly broken? Alright. Very good. So we're just going to cast light a few times. And then we are going to cast buoyancy, jumping, oops, light again, low falling, levitation, and buoyancy a few more times. Ooh. So now we are leaving town. Yes. Lycanthropy balance mod balances them both equally. Alright. Let's have a look here. There's a road leading that way. There's a road leading that way. Let's see where they go. Alright, looks like I want to head west to Bale Castle. That's where I want to go. So this is west. This will lead me to Bale Castle. Let's do it. Oh, I fell through the world. Damn shame. Damn shame. Well, that's it for me. Yep. Let's see here. Trans out didn't work because that's only on interiors. Interesting. We need a command to put you back up to the top. It's due to the speed at which you generate, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember. The teleport command ain't gonna work. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what the command was. There was a specific command, and I don't remember what it was. Because I'm not a genius. Toggle air control on the plate. TAC. So. I've fallen way too far down. I can't see where I'm going now. Cannot sleep now. Of course I can't. But no, let's see. We'll find out. Sure, there's an option other than can you cast recall? Of course I can. It just won't take me anywhere I want to go. That's all. Alright, let's see. Summon Daedra. Summons a Daedra Prince. Oh boy. Potion Maker, bank window, set level, set V-Sync, set walk speed, set jump height. Purge all requests. Map, teleport me. Enables or disables debug teleport mode. Map reveal locations, map hide all. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to click on the location we were just at. We're going to go ahead and travel there. Fast travel. Fast. We're going to interrupt. Save the game. And we're going. Gets you right to the fun. Alright. It's morning! I know, right? Madness, I say.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Alright, we're not going to hunt any animals. Going to continue. Gonna check out the shop. We're in Bale Castle now. There's an equipment store for us to check out. Better appointed than many. You mean a Daedric bow for me to buy? Thank you very much. How much you want? 23,000 for that? How about instead of paying 23,000, I were to equip a torque of friendship. The torque of friendship is broken. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to take advantage of this. Unfortunately, I must pay full price now. Because the torque of friendship is broken and gone forever. There we go. How do I feel about teleportation nodes for the purposes of fast travel? I think they are the best solution, obviously. Free fast travel everywhere is kind of annoying, actually, because it, you know, let's just teleport there. Anyway, look at this. This is Daggerfall's cheesecake. Full of cheesecake. Okay, let's see. The reason that the shops with the naked women in it are the best shops are because of this. There is an extra rack of items in the shops with the naked woman. Not even joking. Unfortunately, that extra rack had nothing. Nothing of value. Made me sad. All right. We're going west. Yes. Flippity clop. There is actually a mod, a part of this mod that says allow annoying sounds. Defaulted to off. I have it off, and the annoying sounds are still here. The mod is not entirely finished or, you know, in a 100% state, sadly. All right, we're going to head over to Singbron next. It should be this way. Yes, you can see the town in the distance. Coming up close. Damn right. There a tavern? There better be a tavern here. The green sword. I needs it. Hello, sir. Let us discuss the need for rye liquor. Yes. We need to be fortified by the rye liquor. And, cheese pork snitch? Oh, yes! Yes, indeed. Cheese pork. Very good. Very good. But yes, lots of clop, clop, clop. Alright. So, let's continue. Look at this guy to see if he glitches out again. The answer is no. Right, from here, we have a choice. Moorheart Hall or Grimfort. We're going to head down south to Grimfort. Very good. Yep. Going to Grimfort. Hello, travelers. Making a pilgrimage to ask Kinnereth for its protection. Oh, really? The priest over there. Well, I don't care about Kinnereth. I worship RK. You can get the hell out of here. Flocking of birds. No, I'm not going to hunt birds. Don't need to. Yes, a hot dog. Exactly. Ah, here we go. Nice big city. Oops. Good enough. Food is getting ripe. Ripe, you say? Ah, I see. Well, that might be a problem. Need to sell some of this meat we got. Yes. It's ripe food. Mage's Guild. How fast does it take your food to mold? Several hours. That's terrible. But these are stores there. Eat the mold and throw the rest away. Exactly. Down here. Oh, another 2 blacksmiths. Yes. I'm just like, this area is full of blacksmiths. I don't know why it's full of blacksmiths, but it is. It is. Behold the warrior. Champion equipment. We'll sell it here. Hello, sir. I don't know why he reminds me of Shang Tsung. Probably the pixelation. Either way, we must sell. We must sell to you all the meats and the apples. 85 gold, very well. Now let's see about buying things. Nothing I want. I'll take the bandages, thank you very much. I'll literally take them for free. Look, you got these dirty rags, you know, they're supposed to be bandages, but they're actually useless, so how about I take them off your hands? Now let's head down to the Mage's Guild and see if we can get some many magic items. We've been accumulating wealth. But this is the Knights of the Dragon. They aren't the Mage's Guild at all. The Mage's Guild are up here. My bad. Yes. Someone says that Yandere Dev, working on Yandere Simulator, has decided to use the virtual cam studio thing to become a VTuber. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but it sounds like something he'd do. You know, degenerates. Okay. Let's see here. Buy magic items. What do we have? Daedric Solar, it's a Magicka! Let's see, what does it do? Is it absorb spells? Amazing. Dead Man's Emerald. Firestorm. Yes. Sasha Force Bolts. Yes. Leaping Formal Tunic. Don't care about that too much. Orgolef Pauldron, we'll take that. And I think that's it. How much? 4,000? Sure. Look how fast I can move with that. It's amazing. Because that Pauldron gives me super speed. He's a literal milk drinker. As in, he did it on stream and people, or on camera, I should say. People looked at that and said, God, he's drinking something else. That's not milk. Let's see. This way. Brimfort. Alright. Save the game before we proceed. And we need to figure out exactly where we're going here. We need to head west over to Deering Burrow. Looks like. Yes. Okay. Moshi Moshi? No. Okay. Enemies preventing my Oh, bears! Bears and giants! Bears and giants. God, it's within sight of the town, too. I can see the town in the distance there. Oh, God! That guy just killed the grizzly bear and hit me with a fireball. We need balm. Eva with glasses. That sounds terrible. And paralyzed immediately. Need to use the unrestrainable common symbol and cast stamina immediately. There we go. How are we doing anyway? Are we freezing to death? Rations keeping me from starving, and we're freezing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's yeah, you need to dress warmly enough, so do that instead. Let's see. The answer is boots, and the answer is 2 cloaks. God, that spell sword was a pain in the ass. Right. Be surprised how many people are gonna dress up like copyrighted characters. Not dress up like, but you know, use like the virtual cam to look like a copyrighted character. And then, oh no, why are these companies coming after me? I was just trying to make money by being my own character that looks exactly like this copyrighted character. However, could this have gone wrong? Alright, bear meat. There's the other bear. Thought there were 2 bears. Only 1 bear? Very well. I could have sworn there was a second bear. Oh well. Obviously, I have no idea. No idea. Have you heard of the high bears? What? Ooh. Yes, you need to become the last Dragonborn again. You need to be the real last Dragonborn, not the not that fake last Dragonborn that wasn't the last, because it turned out that they did something dumb like save the world. You're right. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo. Temple of Kinnereth. I don't think so. So let's have a chat with this lady. Hello, my friend. Any news? The agents of the Underking and Laneland are working together. Should have known. Should have known. Okay. Nope. Gonna cast stamina. Really? There's a road here going north. Seems to connect Chesterwick to Grimfort. Okay. So in other words, God, I'm not going back to Grimfort. I don't want to go back. Right. This way. Good to see a friendly face out here. I'm currently making a pilgrimage throughout Daggerfall. May Kinnereth bless you. This land is a dangerous place. Stay on the roads if you can. 2 priests. A priest and a priestess. Goodbye. That's my answer. Goodbye. You have something else to say? Nope, goodbye. You definitely won't find dungeons taking the roads, though. That's an important thing to understand. Wait for it. We're just gonna go past it. Yeah, here is the Grim Fort. Gonna ignore that this time and go north. Yeah, Singbron. We're kind of looping. We're doing a little loop-de-doop. No big deal. Just trying to get used to this network here. You there, I must speak with you. My name is Sir Aiden. I'm going to become Diablo in the future if you don't kill me. So, let's fight to the death. Okay, sounds good. I'll fight the knight to the death. Thank you. May our battle be legendary. All right. Wow. Sir Aiden, you are definitely a well-defined warrior. Yes. Okay. Do coastal cities even exist in Daggerfall? No, not really. None of them are on the water. Due to how it seeds everything. As you strike him down, the knight takes their final breath. With a smile, they pass into the afterlife. Very good, very good. Rations! Yes. Okay, to the north. Technically... Whoa! I was going to say, technically, you see these little towns here? These should probably be cities. In real life, I mean. Like, the main cities would be along here, and then they would occasionally be at, like, major crossroads in the land. But for the most part, there wouldn't be just a major city here and a major city there. It wouldn't make sense. But that said, this is the fantasy world of Tamriel, so who gives a shit? Let's get back to my road. Ooh. Gonna stop for a second. Oh, well, apparently I was stopped anyway. I was going to stop for a second, cast stamina, see how I was doing. It's cool and foggy, and I need to eat. Got it. Let's head on into the Green Sword. The Green Sword is... Whoops. Went a little past it, didn't I? Yes. There we go. Hello, sir. Give me hair in garlic sauce and some ale. Very good. Very good. Continue. Have a look at the map, because it helps to have one of these. Looks like we're going to go west to Moorheart Hall. Then to Tamwood. Just going to head west. That's east. West is in this-ish direction. Whoa, whoa. It's a road. It's not a, Okay. Oof, I was confused there for a moment. But this is a road, not a street, I guess. This is a path, a dirt track. And, very hard to follow, by the way. It'll get me there, I assume. Kind of makes sense. The old dirt road leading here. Little tavern. I should be close enough to another location. Let's see. Nope, it's really far away. Be about an hour and 15 minutes. I guess that's close enough if we give it a shot. Give it a shot. Screw it. Where's the path? The path is directly west, it looks like. There it is. West. Would torches work? What torches? You light your lantern. Yes. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is this real? Is this... oh my. Whoops. Drop the bottle. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh no. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with my 2060 Super. You know, when I go to play whatever, like Sea of Thieves or Path of Exile or Warframe, Elder Scrolls Online, you know, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Shadow of War. My 2060 Super is fine for all those games. How much power does Daggerfall really require? I mean, So, yeah. I'll stick to my 2060 Super, thanks. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, we're fine. Wait, that's east. I want to go east. No! Let's go west. How did I get flipped around? Scared and confused. I'm always... Oh! Does this road split? The road splits. That explains it. We need to go to Tamwood. It's this way. I get turned around in these country roads and fall into a ditch and die. Got it. Tamwood. There's a Temple of Stendar here. I guess we'll just look at this nearby tavern here. The Dirty Porcupine. I don't want to go to the Dirty Porcupine. I'm going to go over to the Flying Woodchuck instead. Alright, let's turn off our lantern. Actually going to go to our wagon and shove oil in the lantern, I figure, because how damaged is it? It's battered, yeah. The condition isn't really accurate with the lantern. It should say full or whatever. But, we're gonna say that we just shoved the oil into the lantern. Very good, the lantern is full. Take 4 additional oil. Then we need a room for the night, as well as some wine. You are getting drunk. Love it. My personality has increased. You are considered authoritative. Oh my. Oh my. That sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah? Get drunk, sound authoritative. I'm gonna tell you that Bethesda is the best game company ever, and you'll believe me because I'm drunk. Alright. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Hello! News! The Deanna and the Knights of Mentor were close allies until that incident at the palace. So, Deanna, by the way, is where the Debella worship. Okay, we need to sleep. Authoritative whispers. Oh my. I've heard those before. In fact, I've said those before. Oh my, oh my. Jumping. Levitate. Light. Slow falling. Yes, yes. And then light some more. Okay. It's 8:30 in the morning. Time to go. Hello, sir. I'm just gonna get drunk again. Yes, you are very drunk. What happened last night? Your gold pouch seems lighter. Oh, that's good. That's great, actually. I'm very pleased that yes, I love that. Hold on. I have to post that. Yes. Okay, so just gonna say that grabbing it here, hold on. I am very pleased with the new updates to the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall Unity mod climates and calories. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'm just going to go ahead and cross-post that. One into Indigo Gaming's channel and one into my Elder Scrolls chat, just because it's kind of neat there. Alright, what happened last night? Let me see here. Well, they didn't manage to get my letters of credit, which they should have. Okay, whatever. What time is it? Oh god, it's midnight. I wasted a whole day. I wasted a whole day on this shit. Okay, fine. Cast stamina. Yeah, I wasted a whole fucking day. To talk about blackout, that's pretty incredible. Gotta go eat something. Hello, sir. I need, I need the salmon steak surprise. Thank you very much. And, what did I drink? I drank 3 bottles of Nerid wine. So, yeah. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and, I need a new room. Thank you very much. Room for the night. Good. Let's... Good. What the hell is a Nixid or an imp? I don't know. It's morning. We're going to figure out what's going on here. No idea. Bandage. Yes. Okay. Fish there. Very good. Ah! A Daedric bow! Wait, whoa. You want to charge me 12,000 gold? That's it, I gotta go drink some Nerid wine. I'll be back for that bow after I go back to the Flying Woodchuck and drink some more Nerid wine. My goodness. Hello, sir. I need Nerid wine. Yes, my personality's at 80. Okay, this is fine. Let's go bargain for a damn bow. You said, there we go. Why doesn't the bartender stop him? Because he's paying? Oh no, where's the bow? It's upstairs. There it is. Alright, 12,140 gold. Yes! This is exactly how it works. Why not? Why not? Alright. Getting drunk saved you 2,000 gold. You're getting drunk? Okay. We're going west. We're taking the road west. Damn it. Oh, stealth is an important skill for us hunters. Really? Tell me more about your hunting expertise as I pick your pocket. And then I go over to this person and I pick his pocket. Was not successful. Run. 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 They're shooting arrows at me. Oh boy. Do you get a bounty for warm ash pickpocket fails? No. You get bounties for town pickpocket fails. I'm sure that at some point the Warm Ashes author will implement that, but that will be in the future. Future. Okay. Aha. Is that a mage's guild or a knighthood? Midfort Dairy. Deary. Yes. Not hard to describe a lizard with Daedric equipment. Perhaps. I have picked a lock in the mage's guild. There is nothing here for me while everyone's gone. I suppose I have acquired a lock-picking skill up, perhaps. Thieves Guild! We're going to the Thieves Guild. We're going to get some training. Some good old lock-picking training. Maybe pickpocketing. How are my skills doing? My pickpocket's 51, my lock-picking's 50. Lock-picking it is. Do that or streetwise. You know what? I need some streetwise. I need to learn how to talk... street for the courts. Did you know you literally use the streetwise skill to lie in court? Serious business. All right. Hello, sir. Yes, that's an amazing potion. But can you train me in streetwise? Thank you. We practiced for 3 hours, and there we go. Mages Guild. Oblivion mods. My favorite Oblivion mod is called Masker's Oblivion Overhaul. That's what I recommend. How are we doing? We are respected. I like how, yes, we are respected in the Kingdom of Daggerfall. We get drunk. We buy high-priced items. What's wrong with that? Let's see if they have any Nerid wine here. Probably not. Depends. Is Masker the same person? But, Masker's Oblivion Overhaul is awesome, whereas Mad Masker is not that useful. All right. So, we are going to ask for some moonshine. The drink fortifies me. Well, how about some ale then? So, some more ale? We're getting drunk. Okay. Oh god, my stats are nerfed! The moonshine has hit me hard. But it's okay, because my personality is still higher than its base. Okay? I'm still authoritative. Going to the Mages Guild now. I'm afraid the lizard has developed a drinking problem. Like every other of my characters. Represents me when I actually choose to buy alcohol. Oh boy. Yes. Ooh. Buy magic items. What do we get? What do we get? Emerald of Sealed Door. Healing Sapphire. Unrestrainable Ring. Cloak of the Orc Lord. 2,300? Absolutely, I'll take that. That is awesome. Hello, sir. I'd like to talk to you. As a member of the Mages Guild, I am yours to command, sir. Any news? Oh, interesting. The Dark Binders are out to get the Summonists of Zen. So Zenithar and the Dark Brotherhood are now enemies. Good to know. Oh, you didn't know the truth about this guy? He's just kneeling down. Yeah. He's kneeling down. That's it. There's nothing special about him. Magic item maker. Can't do it yet. Daedra summoning. Identify, man. I love that portrait. It's so terrible. Okay. That actually hurt my side a little bit. Teleport me. Can't be teleported yet. It's okay, though. It's okay. Everything about this is okay. Well, we're going to move on. That's what I want to say. But, unfortunately, I do have to take a short break. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Which is cool. I plan to stream a little bit longer, but I must take a break. Be right back. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hello. Alright, so we are about to continue. Having fun, right? I have to set something up here, unfortunately. Ooh. Yes. Unfortunately, have to press buttons. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, we should be good now. Thank goodness. Alrighty then. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, everyone. This is Zhakaron, Whispers in Shadow. He's level 21 now. That's special. Our primary skills are archery, Short blade and critical strike. Archery is mastered. You can only have one mastered skill per character, and archery is it. Yes, critical strike is maxed at 95. And no, wait. Short blade's maxed at 95, and critical strike it needs 2 more points before it's maxed. Either way, moving on to our major skills. We got lockpicking, which is at 50%. We need to get it higher than that. Pickpocketing 51, streetwise 34. You'll notice that in our minor skills, we have stealth and mercantile. Mercantiles are buying and selling. Restoration, so we restore our stamina. Mysticism for teleporting. Thaumaturgy for levitating. And illusion is just for producing random candles for no reason. Why our second highest magic skill is the one that we use just for shits and giggles, I have no idea. Our stats are screwed up because I drank moonshine. They added a really cool system with the climates and calories mod. You can now order a variety of foods that's different based on the tavern you went to. And I got moonshine, which improves my personality and ruins everything else. Very good. Now we are on a journey, you see, to meet with the Witches of Dust. They are over here. It would take us about 16 hours to get there if we were going directly there. However, we are not going directly there, you see. We are making a journey, and that journey will take us to the west. Whoops. There we go. Always to the west. So we are going in this direction. Oh, wait. We have 2 paths we can take now. There's a road going that way, and there's a dirt path going in this direction. Let's see. The dirt path will take us directly over to the Gearham Graveyard. Alternatively, we can take the road north to Yomefield Manor, an old shack, ultimately to Newchester. I think we'll just cut through to the graveyard. I think that's fine. So we're taking the road to the graveyard. All right. Looks like we are almost there. I see the graveyard up ahead. And here we are. Let's go check out the inside of the graveyard. Oh, Steambub, you can check out the mod list, you know. Oh, skeleton. Haven't seen a skeleton in a while. I murdered it, though. Victory is mine. I'm serious. Well, another skeleton. Yeah, those skeletons really aren't nearly as bad. Ooh, steel dagger. Don't need that. Don't need any of this, in fact. It's all garbage. Is there a door right here? No. There's, in fact, nothing here other than a few extra coins. That's fine. Well, Steambub, you go to a web page, you see. It might be there. No link on the bottom right now. Just black box. For days. Alright. We are going to put away all our extra junk here, I think. Put that bow. The rest of the stuff away. Okay. Oof, this meat is moldy. We must eat it immediately. Just inhale the mold. Okay. I don't recommend that. I'm an Argonian. Special trait that I don't really have. Okay. Let's continue. We'll follow the road this way. We have avoided an encounter. Very good. Yes. Road cuts up that way and down that way, so let's... Oh, we can go directly to Cromhope. Okay, let's do that. Automatically thinking of riding Roach in The Witcher 3, to be honest. The way Roach kind of follows the roads a bit. You have to actually move the cursor, like, you have to move your mouse off the road to intentionally fall off of it. Okay. Ooh, sure, what else we got? Yes, Roach the teleporting horse. I mean, most video game horses teleport. Ooh, Bank of Daggerfall. They just closed. They just closed. Let's see what this guy has. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Got garbage. Wait, is that another clothing store? Thank goodness, the King's Fashion. Hello, sir. Why is the King's Fashion look terrible? I won't trust you guys ever again. Get out of here. That's it. We're gonna cut across to the Wickham Plantation. Gonna take 45 minutes to get there. No big deal. Okay, we've arrived. We will pick the flowers here. Behold the green leaves. Berries. Or green berries. Yellow flowers. Very good. Almost done. Green leaves are the best leaves? No, it might be purple leaves. You could smoke the purple leaves. Things would happen. Just stealing food. I am a respected member of... I'm just a respected individual. I was going to say, I'm not a member of anything. Don't question it. Okay. We are moving on to the next farmstead, 45 minutes away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any. I'll mount your head on my wall. Yes. On. Got him. That's the first one. There's the second one. Third one is fighting as well. Let's hit them both with Toxic Cloud. Damn right! I'll take that moldy apple and those rations. Quickly, devour moldy apple to obtain its powers. The rest of this garbage is garbage. Give me Elven Claymore. Cannot carry any more stuff. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? The carrying of stuff is practically all I do. Yeah, right. A lot of ration packs I picked up. Looking at all this. Got the Elven Claymore. Very good. Orcish Short Sword. That's what I'm talking about. That is going to get us some money. Add some meat as well. Continuing to the farmstead. Arrived at your destination. Aha! Twigs acquired. Yes. Mm-hmm. Harvesting skill increased to 19%. 19%. From a skill of like 1% that you start at. Amazing. We steal all the food. We must now head up to Kingsmith Manor. The 30-minute journey north. It's getting dark. Kind of want to eat something and go to bed. Hostile encounter. Try to avoid. Have you seen a deer? I lost his blood trail just now. Really? A deer? I don't see a deer around here. But I failed to pick her pocket. So what? I'm running. Radio. Destination. Got it. There's a tavern right over here. Hello, sir. Give me an ale. And grilled hare. No, wait. The mystery sausage. Absolutely. Next. Hello, sir. Any news? Apparently, Rakfawn and the Dark Binders have severed their alliance. Birthday celebration. No, we're not doing that. Death be damned. Good luck. Okay. Mage's Guild is now allied with Tambabu. Okay, then let's have a chat with this nice lady. Any news? Let's see. Archaeologist repairs. I don't care. Bye. Grab this side room here. That is Fallout 76 worth it on Game Pass. I mean, Fallout 76 is a mildly fun game, depending on what you're going for. Like if you're a huge Fallout 4 fan, and you said, "Oh boy, I love that exploration and looting and like building my base," and I sure don't like those stories very much. Well, you got Fallout 76 there. If the exploration and the grindy thing is what you want, Fallout 76 actually does it pretty well. Other people, have reported being bored to death by it. Parts of it are boring. I agree. But overall, if you can be entertained by that... Oh, I did not rent the room. I just casted a lot of spells. Fallout Texas? That would be funny. That Fallout 76 is Rust, but Fallout. Kind of. Rust, but worse? Yes. The shooting feels off? I believe it. Radio. So. Let's continue. When do you go west? We're going there. We are traveling west. Enemies seek to prevent my travel. Who? Harpies! Damn! Harpy's tanky. That harpy's death was delayed a bit. I don't know if he took bleeding damage or what. There we go. Harpies are dead. Pluck my arrows out of that corpse because there's nothing in it. Okay. It's all trash now. Let's continue the journey. Failed to avoid what encounter? A zombie? Well, I will plunk the zombie. I said plunk the zombie. Got it. Alright. Follow the road! Across the horizon, a new day dawns. Does it? No, the moons are in the sky. Okay. Drop your weapons or be struck down where you stand. Wait, you idiot, it isn't him. They're looking for a... They're looking for a bandit. I'm not that bandit, I'm afraid. See, I am a well-respected lizard. Don't question me. I wear armor drenched in the blood of demons. No, we're not hunting animal tracks. We're going this way. Alright. Just in time. We're gonna move to the next area. We've got 3 stores. One of them should be what we need. One of them should be. One of the moons disappeared in the lore between Oblivion and Skyrim and then came back. Because, you know, we're going to talk about a bunch of interesting stuff. We aren't actually going to implement them in the game. That would be work. Okay. Let's see here. Let's sell him this Elven Claymore. I don't want it. 300 gold. Sure. Considering. I'm going to sell him all the meat we picked up. We killed a couple bears. Got their meat. Sure. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Wow. There's only one road connected to this whole town? No, it goes west. Okay, that's the east side, so we just gotta go to the other side. Not do what we did before. Yeah. Straight west. There we go! Tomorrow Oblivion is done, but it's not very good. That's the best way to put it. You might be thinking of Sky Oblivion, which is still being worked on. Harpies and bears! What is happening here? Quickly, toxic cloud. More toxic cloud. Thank goodness. We killed most of them. Oof. I freaked out because an army of harpies and bears suddenly arose. Bear meat. We're gonna make some money. Sell that bear meat on the open market, don't you know? I'm gonna put a sword inside the bear's corpse. That works too. That's how all this is supposed to work, isn't it? Yes. Mm-hmm. That should more or less do it. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. Follow the road. Who makes sideways roads? A very good question. An algorithm. All right, we're going to Deerwick, which is southwest. Yes. All right, so we're currently at Cromwell right now. There might be... there's nothing I want in Cromwell. Might as well go get drunk at the nearest tavern. It's 8 a.m. Time to go to the Dwarfen Sword, if they have anything worth drinking. Hello, sir. What do you got? You got Nerid wine. We are getting drunk. Excellent. Give me a salmon steak surprise, and we're out of here. So, very good. Exactly. It's 5 o'clock in Akavir. Oh, boy. That's fine. Look at these stats. The Nerid wine increases my personality to 80 and makes me authoritative, which is terrible and not at all how liquor works. But whatever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We are now going to head north to Deerwick. Yes. North to Deerwick. Enemies. Uh-oh. Ha ha! Very good. 2, and 1 more. It's kicking my ass. By that I mean it's dodging, and I'm lagging a bit looking down that hill for some reason. I haven't figured out why. God, this guy had a moldy fish. A moldy fish. I have no idea why. I'm not even going to try to sell it. So, let's see here. No, logistically speaking, it's very difficult to animate a 3D model that's a centaur. At least compared to just editing the basic human slash elf slash Argonian slash Khajiit model to be whatever else you want it to be. What? You have to make horse people? Well, that's difficult. We don't want to do that. Alright, animal tracks. Nope. Where are we going? Oh, ho, ho. It's a split. A fork in the road. I think we're going to go north to Deerwick. Yes. That should do it. Very good. I'll mount your head on my wall, they say, right outside of town. That is honestly where you'd expect banditry to happen, though. Right outside of town. You feel somewhat bad. Oh no. I've been poisoned. Yes. Purification. How am I doing now? I'm healthy. Good. Purification did its job. Alright, let's hit him with Toxin. All of them. Extra toxic. Damn right. Killed 2 out of 3. That rogue was extra tanky. Took a few extra hits. But we got some meat. Probably freshly poisoned. An apple, a Daedric Archer's Axe. Good stuff. A Daedric Helmet. And a moldy fish. Very good. Everything looks great so far. Check these 3 out. Fences. Muskrat and a wolf. What else we got? The essential sundries. Yes. The essential sundries has arrows. Buy them. To you, sir, I sell the Elven Warhammer, another Elven Warhammer, an Elven Tonto, an Elven Flail, very good, Elven Crap that I don't care to keep, as well as fish. How much fish? I don't know. How much will you buy? All the meat, all the fish. Except this one. I'm going to hold on to that one. Looks good. 700 gold. Honestly, more than I expected. So, a Daggerfall-like game will never have as wide appeal as Skyrim. Never. Never. That said, No Man's Sky is an open-world, procedurally generated sandbox game that just got one of its biggest updates yet, and it's pretty good and got a lot of people talking about it, made a lot of sales. It made a lot of money, in fact. So I just kind of shrug and go, okay, maybe there is hope for a Daggerfall. Would it make as much as Skyrim? I don't know. But someone today had this illusion in their head that Skyrim revolutionized gaming somehow. And that's not true. It never did. That said, it was very accessible. They played it very safe. Anyway, go ahead and save it. Let's continue now. That's south. Have a look and figure out where we're going. Oof. No, we need to go west. Yes. There's a nut bar who took offense to me explaining that Bethesda wasn't as big as their PR and marketing made it out to be. That Doom is no longer revolutionary. It isn't. I mean, it's fun. I love Doom Eternal personally, but you know how these people are. If you aren't 100% favorable about something, well, you might as well be a hater. All right, we're going this way. Let's see, you started a new character in No Man's Sky. All 3 of your first planets had sandworms? Oh, yeah. I was going to say that that's a thing. Oh, by the way, I will be playing No Man's Sky as soon as the faster scanning and faster mining mods are ready. I refuse to play No Man's Sky without them. I'm not going to sit in front of a rock for 30 seconds going, I can't wait to finish mining this so I can move on to the next thing. Yeah, faster mining, faster scanning. That's... oh! There's a bear here. You know the best part about this? I'm going to loot the bear, and then he's going to take the empty carcass. Check this out. Alright. Can I take off your hands? Yes! Well, being like the Emperor tonight! And so he's going to pay me, and then I'm going to loot the bear's corpse and get the meat anyway. I assume there's meat left over and he doesn't flip out, but I'm just going to go ahead and pickpocket him as well. So there we go. I was not successful, so this is fine. He's going to try to kill me. You see, he just shot an arrow in my direction because I tried to pickpocket him. It's okay. It's okay. I assume... Let's assume that we didn't try to pickpocket him, and the actual reason he's shooting at me because I looted the bear after he paid me. Which is hilarious. So, said a lot of devs get ideas from player mods. Yes. Absolutely. That is 100% true. All right. Looks good so far. Stop. Wait. Midbury. Or we could go over to the Weeping Sunrise of Kinnereth. I think we'll head over to the Weeping Sunrise of Kinnereth to the west. Yeah, we'll take this road. Taking a dirt road out. Oh god, we are suffering somehow. How are we suffering? We need to eat. That's why we collect bear meat, don't you know? Num num, eat salted fish. How much fish do we actually have? How much fish do we need? Eat the fish, go. Following a dirt track. Ooh. Who said, now people just make games? That's not true. But people should be encouraged, absolutely, massively encouraged to make mods and make games, and go from making mods to making games, because let's be honest, that's how some of these people are going to break into the gaming industry without connections. Let's be honest here, a lot of society is weighted against people. Like the idea of the American dream, anyone can make it. You just have to be, you just have to work harder than them. Ha ha ha. No. It's weighted against people, and like making mods and then turning those into games. It's a good idea. It is a damn good idea. Any advantage you can get really is going to help you out in an industry that wants to stomp on you. And let's be honest. Let's be honest for the fourth time. There is a limited pool of money. Game developers, game publishers want to say there's unlimited money. There isn't. That's not true. That's not true. 1 hour. We're going to cut through the wilderness over here. Oh, someone's here trying to take them out. Great, I came across a bandit camp. Perfect. Inch 4 gold pieces. 5 gold pieces. Nothing in his pockets. That's unfortunate. Yes. So I think if people can take mods and use that as training toward making an actual game, and then execute that, and create a game that is worth buying, but is, in the quote-unquote indie space, I'm going to cheer him on. Absolutely. Elven sword, some bread. Ooh. Okay, we're still cutting through the wilderness. Correct, even a niche can be a big market. Paradox knows that. The publisher, they thrive off claiming niche markets that aren't contested. Okay, we've arrived. Now, let's see. Said you need to bring back shareware. That wouldn't be immediately profitable. Remember, a lot of these large developers are scared. They are terrified of the, what do you call it? People seeing through their bad or incomplete games. I mean, no one wants to make a bad or incomplete game. No one sets out to be like, we're going to make 2/3 of the game, then we're going to rush the rest of it and make all the money. No, no one thinks that way. Everyone thinks they're going to make a good game, and they don't have faith in their product. Correct. And when they don't have faith in their product, they make sure that as many people pre-order it as possible. Okay. Hello, sir, with your golden monocle. I need to sell this elven sword because I don't want it. 45 gold, thanks. See, the market itself is artificial. And people get this idea that the market is somehow natural and that it's going to, like, it needs to be operated in a very specific way, you know. If I don't like something, I withhold my money and that's it. They will try their best to work around that conventional idea of the market. They will destroy it, tear it into little pieces, and piss on you. But now there's refunds on pre-orders. But it depends on where you are. And, you know, I'll be honest, digital. Like, remember, freaking digital products in the U.S., because the U.S. has the best copyright laws in the world. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. Let's here. Ooh. Distractions. Selling rations. I don't need those rations. I need other rations. Okay. Figure this out. We need to go north to the Knave and Sword Pub. That north? That's north. That's east, actually. That's the wrong way. Let me go west. God, where the hell are we going? West it is. Good. Copyright lasts more than 90 years. It's 90 years past the life of the author. Now, keep in mind that if the author is working for a company and their work is a commission, then it is 90 years past the life of the company. Or some bullshit circumstances relating to that. And you'll find that Disney are the ones who keep pushing it out and pushing it out and pushing it out. Disney stuff should be in the public domain already, and Disney should be creating new things. But, you know... Alright, trying to hunt them. Ooh... Creating new things is hard. Yes. But we're not going to get into that today. Instead, we're going to go down this road. Yes. Life of the author. Yes, exactly. Very exciting. Enough time that the estate can work on it. Ugh. Yeah. There's some fun stuff, like taking elements of the copyrighted work and making it into a trademark. So, even if the person who But yeah, it was. You're right. It was Life of the Author plus like 75 years. What's it? Yeah, Steamboat Willie. Enemies trying to stop me. Hold on. Oops. Here we go. Alright, base. Thankfully, we can kill these harpies without too much trouble. Daedric Dagger has broken. We got more. Don't worry about it. Yep. Good, good, good. But yeah, it really, really depends on what country you're in. Copyright operates differently. However, many countries have rules to respect each other's copyright laws. We're going to go over, by the way, to the Mouse and Stag Lodge. It's this way. But, yeah, there's a lot of issues with that. Oh, I'm hungry now. I must eat apples. And a no, and not in a fish, just apples. Okay. My apologies on the incorrect numbers. I'm tired and also various other things. Okay, have you seen a deer? I just saw the blood trail. What? Oh, you lost the blood trail of the deer. I don't see a deer around here, so let me look behind you. Some twine in your victim's pocket, nothing to be of use. Okay. Well, apparently, no. Goodbye. Don't know. Ooh. The chroma key was accidental. I just wanted to rotate it to be extra annoying because, you know, I'm getting kind of sick of that clip, to be honest. There was no deeper motivation, really. It was just I wanted to rotate it because it was an annoying clip. And then I accidentally left it on the layer that the chroma key was on. Because remember, when I do something like this, let's see. When I do something like this, there's a chroma key. Okay? So, you know, I kind of left it on the chroma key layer by accident. That's why. All right. What time is it? Late is the hour. We need to cast buoyancy, jumping, levitate, light, orc strength, slow falling, and more buoyancy. Sleep! It'll be morning when we finish. Damn right. We practiced magic. We didn't get a single skill up. It actually makes me sad. But you know what we can do? We can talk to this man. And it looks like he has Highland Rabbit Stew. We'll have that. Then we'll have some rye liquor. We're fortified by alcohol. Absolutely. We aren't drunk yet, unfortunately. But hey. Can't have it all. Let's go north. Northeast? Northeast. Yes. should be a road out here somewhere. Or, oh, I think that's the road? Northwest. It's northwest, not northeast. My bad. Didn't need to go all the way over to the other side. There it is. You can see the road leading out of town. Over there. We just gotta follow that. Yeah, if they wanted to copyright claim the Keep It Simple Stupid clip, they would have done so in like the 15 or 16 times it's shown up in my live streaming series. And they haven't, so it honestly seems like they have no interest in pressing copyright on it. Oh, there's another road. You can see it over there. In the distance. Well, let's see where that leads. I'm not going to bother checking the map. I just want to see where that leads. I say that, but I need to check the local map. There's a... it's too far away. Doesn't matter. There it is. We'll follow this road, see where it goes. Following the dirt track, we successfully avoided an encounter. Damn right we did. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this just turned. Just went around that hill. I have no idea where this is going. We're not going to hunt birds, no thanks. Very good. Where does the road lead? That's the question. Up that hill. Over that hill. And... goodness, we've gone quite some distance northwest. Now we're going straight west. I have no idea where this road is taking me. But it's definitely not taking me home. Oh, it's going up again. Northwest again. Oh, I'm hungry now. We must eat. I ate meat and fish. Let's continue. Okay. Code and sword. Go inside. Let's order some rye liquor, along with some Highland rabbit stew. Some of it went to waste. That's fine. Couldn't eat it all. It was delicious. Now, where the hell are we? Oh god, that road was long. Okay, well, let's head up north to Arcope. There's the road leading to Arcope. Very good. Okay. I need to get down there to the Covenant Bluff. I've been checking out all these different locations, but you know what? Screw it. We're heading to Longford. 3 hours, 30-minute journey. Let's go. Very good. Yes. I removed about 90% of my playthroughs off YouTube. Correct. I have them, but there are various copyright issues and community guidelines issues and just things that I may have said in the past that I don't necessarily prescribe to, several years later. A mixture of things. And unfortunately, the way YouTube works is it is not just a post it and it is frozen in time. It is treated legally as every moment you have it up, you are continuing to serve it out to new people. That's kind of the issue with YouTube. So there's a lot of content that needs to be gone through, looked at, some of it edited, but most of it possibly just re-uploaded. But not right now. There's just a massive stockpile of videos that like live stream footage that has either been copyright claimed or is in contest or again has what I like to call past opinions, which aren't necessarily my current opinions. And so a mixture of all those things, anything I couldn't immediately confirm, I went ahead and just took down because, yeah. Anyway, what we're going to do now is we are going to figure out... Oh, bears! We can loot those bears, actually. We're going to be victorious. We're going to get some bear loot here, I think. I say as I shoot an arrow into the ground like a smart person, then back up through a tree. Yes! But yeah, legally speaking, it was a quagmire. Some of the videos I was able to actually edit in real time. Oh, one bear dead, two bear dead. As in, I was able to go and actually have YouTube actively trim out the quote-unquote offending materials. Others, not so easy to do. It was really a case-by-case basis, and, I kept what I could. Alright, we're going to Longford. Very good. Interesting. Smacked into the gentle sunrise of Kinnereth. Ugh, terrible place. Bit on the ground. We're leaving. That's nice. You're liking travel options more than tedious travel? Well, it's more options. I mean, I can literally go like this and be like, okay, well, let's go to Longford. Now, let's just say that I want to instead, quote-unquote, fast travel there. That's how I do it. Instead, recklessly, player-controlled journey. We're going. It's definitely better. I think that it's got some issues with certain mods. Like, the newer iteration of Warm Ashes, for instance, completely breaks its time acceleration. Stuff like that. Like, obviously the developers are going to need to work together to fix their mods. But, yes. Ooh. I know there's a setting that makes it stop travel, but I turned it off after it kind of borked on a few things. We're not going to hunt. I keep going. Let's see here. I spent a good couple hours testing this loadout before we resumed the playthrough. I backed everything up before I need to do something real quick. Hold on. As I was saying, I went ahead and I backed up everything before I upgraded to the new version of Daggerfall Unity. Then spent a couple hours testing it. Figured out which mods wouldn't work with the travel options and which ones would. Let's see. Going to Longford. Very good. We're here. The Rat and Skull. Oh, just in time. It's getting late. Let's take a nap. Hello there. What do you have to say? Let's see here. The apothecaries of Mara are out to get the enchanters of Kinnereth. Oh no, Mara and Kinnereth are feuding. There we go. Go over here. Hello, sir. Yes, room for the night. The room is free for a knight such as you. Let's grab some ale. And, ooh, mystery sausage. Drunk? I believe Twitter has that answer. Okay, let's see here. We've got issues now. We need to, first of all, cast light, then buoyancy, then jumping, levitate, orc strength, slow fall, and then buoyancy until the magicka's gone. Very good. Is Daggerfall Unity unoptimized? Yes. Absolutely. Remember, it's alpha. They don't really care about optimizing it at the moment. Especially with extra draw distance mods. Alright, we're gonna take a nap 1 hour, maybe. Yeah, 1 hour should be 5:40. Be late enough that we can go. 5:40, then get ourselves some grilled hare. Get out of here. Well, Dream isn't actually that bad. In fact, it more or less just increases the, what do you call it? The RAM requirements. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, so Daggerfall Unity can't even hope to hit the end there. No, what I'm talking about more or less is things like the grass mod, for instance, or the 3D trees. Those will grind the engine to a halt. And it's not because of the resource requirements. Daggerfall Unity can't even come close to using the my processor, GPU, or RAM. So it's there's a software bottleneck somewhere in the program that's basically causing it to grind to a halt under certain circumstances. And we usually call that being unoptimized. But who knows? Who knows? I'll let you all in on a little secret. This cup, I reached for it, I picked it up slightly, and I splashed some on my pants. Pant leg, specifically, but still, it was a sensation. Don't like it. Alright, let's see here. We are now going to go to Rip Gate Field. Actually, can we just take the path down south from here? Give it a try. Give it a try. What is the primary renderer of Daggerfall Unity anyway? OpenGL? I never thought about that. What the renderer is. Okay, let's go. We're gonna follow the road into the mists where we can easily get lost. You've come at the wrong time, sadly. You'll be paying with your blood. Great. Great, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to fight bandits. Excuse me. You seem to want to shoot at me, but instead I block your friends with me so they run up, and I hit them all with Toxic Cloud all at once. Where's my Buddha Toxic Cloud? There it is. Let's do that one more time, just to be extra toxic. There we go. Your acrobat's dead. Thief, you're next. And finally, the knight or warrior, or whatever the hell you are, you're just a rogue. You're just a rogue. Okay. That should do it. Nothing I want. Alright. Wait a second. Yeah, it's south. That's good. I had to make sure I was going in the correct direction. Alright, we've arrived at a road. I believe we need to take the road west. Yes, the road west will take us down to Ripgate Field. It is quite a foggy day today. Barely see ahead of me. It's almost like playing the vanilla game again. Almost. Ooh. Hey. Be wary of traveling at night is extremely dangerous. Okay, well, it's not nighttime. It's just foggy day. So don't worry about it. We're leaving. Very good. Someone says my wife looks like my sister. Well, she's like 4 months older than me. 3 months older than me. Yes. No, I'm just stupid. 4 months older than me. Okay. Either way, Ripgate Field. I had to do complicated maths, you know, like arithmetic. There we go. All right. Enemies trying to prevent your travel. My goodness. It's a werebore. Is that it? It's just a werebore? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what its strategy is. Because this is funny. Whoa! Yeah! Damn! Woof! Yes. The werebore is defeated. Okay. He thinks it's a turn-based RPG. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. We're going to Ripgate Field, yes. Then we head on down. Looks like there's a road that'll take us directly to the Coven on the Bluff. I'm happy about that. I'm gonna stop, though, and save the game really quick. Alright. And this should take me to where I need to go. Yes, we're at Ripgate Field, yes. It'll take me down to Fonthead. The Fonthead! My stomach rumbled. I grow hungry. I must eat fish and drink potions accidentally. Pretty sure that was an orc strength potion I just wasted. Not a big deal, but, yes. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I thought he just wanted to dance, and then he swung at me. He's definitely swung at me. I do not trust. I do not trust. Okay, let's be here. Ah, yes. The Deved Monument, along with the Burning Martyr of Kinnereth. Let's see. We're going to go down to Longley. Actually, we'll head directly to the Coven on the Bluff. All the roads are convoluted and dumb. We're just going to go directly to the Coven on the Bluff here. Everything is so compact in this location. Okay, what do we got? Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. Bears. Bears and giants. Okay, that's it. I'm going to hit all of you with a toxic cloud. Well, the bear died at least. The giants, however, are tankier than that. So we're going to use Dead Man Straps. Kill one of the giants right now. Very good. Bear meat. Excellent. So much bear meat. Continue to the Coven on the Bluff. We'll get there. We shall arrive. You shall see what the Coven on the Bluff is like. We're almost there. We're going down, down, down. And here it is. The Coven on the Bluff. Do you see it? It's not scary at all. These are the Daedra worshippers. We can talk to them. Summon Daedra, or get a quest. Summon Daedra. The summoning day of Shale Goroth. 200,000 gold. We don't have enough for that, but we can reduce their fee by making them like us. And that's what we can do right here. We can do quests for them. But we will have to do quests for them next time. Because I'm tired. I thought I was going to play multiple games, but I spent like 2 hours setting this up with the new test version and all the stuff. So, what's going to actually, factually happen is I'm going to bed.